Well, hello there, Sentinel with the first, David with the not first, Lunar's in here, Jacob's in here. What's going on? How are we today, friends? David, we definitely need some new emotes. That is a fact. But not like that. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the necessity of something like that. I'm gonna disagree with you there, Chief. You do have more energy than you think you do, Jacob. And I'm going to tap into that energy this evening or tomorrow. Gonna bug you some. Now that my busy stretch this week is over. Yeah, you definitely have more energy than you think you do. I felt like I had very limited energy.
I will look for you. I will find you.
But I found it today.
And I will kill you.
MD Gamer, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Sentinel, that sucks. Dinner plans with a friend. Gonna cut your hair and beard fell through. Well, damn. That sucks, but at least you get to chill in bed for the day. At least you get to relax, sir. Folks, I am very excited. I don't know if this is going to be a great game for stream because it's less of a game and more of a walking sim. I don't know if you guys are going to like this or be into this. But I myself am very excited to see this. I've been wanting to for the last couple months since I first came across it in some game suggestions. That's kind of how I feel right now, David. I feel like a little hungover, like I borrowed some of today's happiness and energy and good feels yesterday, but I didn't even drink yesterday. I had 2 beers with my dinner, and then I come home and just chilled for the evening. Didn't drink anything else, and was awake for several hours, had another meal, drank plenty of fluids all evening, but I feel a little hungover again today. Or not again today, but just in general. Hi, friends. We're here. We're human. Well, that's true, David, but I didn't stay up particularly late either. I fell asleep at my desk at like 10 o'clock last night for maybe 30, 45 minutes, and then I went downstairs and went to bed at like 1:30. Not even that bad. And I didn't get out of bed until 10 o'clock this morning. So...
chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck.
That's a little too quiet. Let me turn that up. That is a little too quiet. Hold the fuck on. I thought I had it balanced out well enough on the volume. No! It's not loud enough. Hold the fuck on. It's already all the way up and it's not loud enough. We're going to have to fix that. Hold the fuck up here, friends. Hold on. Where in the fuck did it go? Dave. Hi, Dave. Oh boy, Liz, that sounds exciting.
Oh, no!
I don't need Audacity. I got a web tool that'll do the thing. And it's already done the thing, and we have just saved the new version. And let me just move it over. Cut. Sound commands. Put that in. Command editor. Browse. Not that one. Yeah, I thought I had it loud enough. I'm actually a little annoyed now. Try it again. Try it again, Dave. David, not Dave, sorry. Dave, I know you're over there busy with your dick in your hand, so...
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls.
Nope.
You disgust me.
Nope. Not loud enough. I don't know what the fuck is. Why is it so quiet? I just made it louder. Why the fuck was it so quiet? Here, hold on. Hold on.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck.
Well, there it is. At least without the game music in the background, you can hear it. Harness the annoyance, feed it, nurture it, let it grow and bloom into hate. Faxing, my dick is chonky. What up, bitch? I mean, hi. Hi, Jenna. What's going on? My dick is tiny? Yes, Faxing. It sure is.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Hi, Jen. What? Gossiping like schoolgirls?
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck.
Folks, this is Amarosa. She's pretty fucking rad. You need to click the link and hit the follow button, and you need to do it now. I hang out over there late at night sometimes. You did indeed, Jenna. That is Amarosa's subclip. Indeed, indeed. Pretty good here, Jenna. Pretty good here. Pretty good here. And by the way, Faxing, there's another new thing for you to discover. Maybe you'll find it today. Where did the ticker go? It's there. It's just not on the start screen. Here, you want a ticker? Have a fucking ticker. Are we being rebirthed? No, Faxing. Jen. Also, because I knew Morden was our guy. A ban landmine? Nope. Nope. There's actually... Are we being What the fuck are you... Faxing? Dingus? What the fuck are you two talking about? Did the screen switch mutiny for a second? It might have, but it shouldn't have. Let me switch that over and try that again. I'm going to keep talking while we switch. You tell me if my voice drops out there. You guys tell me if my voice drops out. This, did it drop out? It does? It drops out? Hi, Candercorn. What's happening? That's really weird that it drops out. Just fades a lot. Wonder what that could be about. Good luck. Fingers crossed for you, Phoenix. That's very interesting because I changed nothing that could cause that to happen. It's the first time anybody has said that that happens. So that's really weird.
Wait, there's a ticker? Must fill ticker and butt stuff.
Must fill butt with stuff. Jenna, you're not Jenna. Hi, hi, Jen. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Damn. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, we got daily goals these days. I don't even expect them or hope for even one or two of them to be hit fully every day. But if one or two on average, it averages out. It can average out well, even if they're rarely fully nailed. So, thank you. Must fill Pyromaniac Dingus butt with stuff. Hello, Veritae. I'm going to try that transition again, and I'm going to watch my microphone meter here, because it should not do that. There's absolutely nothing that should do that. And did it cut out going this way? Did it cut out going this direction to the start screen? It did. Just low volume. Like it just dips out and right back up, like for a split second. I'm not going to fix it right now. I just want to know what the problem is so I can deal with it later. Okay. That's really, really, really weird. Yeah, microphone right there. The meter never changed or nothing. Probably, Jenna. Probably in secret. So anyway, folks, hi. We're not going to worry about that audio issue. I'll investigate it later. I'm going to go ahead and run that one more time so I can stream mark it so I have a timestamp to investigate. We're going to, not that transition. That's not even a transition. This transition right here. And we're going to keep talking right here and trigger it again. Blah, 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 blah. And there we go. Now let's see. I'll check it after stream. We're good. We're going to ignore it from now on. You embrace this new identity. Could be the sound effect taking over voice. It might be audio ducking. That's a good thought there, Dingus. It could be some sort of unplanned or unspecified audio ducking. I'll look into it. Thank you. To the bar and back is both ways. No, Dingus. No. However, folks, I am very, very excited for this game. Very excited for this game. Jenna, I don't know. You're picking on Sentinel a bit. Almost like you two are getting a little flirty. You two have been picking on each other lately. Oh, that's bits, Phoenix. And no. No thanks, I choke on small parts. Dave, this isn't even survival. This is a walking simulator, motherfucker. Jen. Kim asked me the other night. I was telling her, giving her an update, because, you know, she's working a lot. She doesn't get to keep up with the Discord and stuff. I gave her an update the other night and showed her a couple of the pictures and stuff. And she was like, oh, God, were we like this in the beginning? But she's happy for you. No, Dave. That one had a bullshit, garbage, random-ass story that made no sense and had sluggish, really annoying, pointless gameplay. How about you fuck off? Yes, Jen, exactly. But that's good. It just shows you're excited, you're enthusiastic, you're happy. It will not, Jenna. Only all 5 of yours. I have not, Dingus. I have not, nor do I intend to. Phoenix, even if it's one you don't want, it's still a paycheck, and it's still very valid, and you can always keep your eye out for something else soon. No, Dingus. No. I don't have time for TV. I don't have time for TV, especially typical, I don't know. I'm not, no. I have literally zero interest. You can save your breath. We're gonna jump into our game before it gets too long. Before too long, I'm fixing something here. I'm opening my toothpicks. I don't know why, but my new jar of toothpicks has to be open first. Omar, it's your favorite BS. What up, homie? Where is my... Is it not here? I'll have to look for it elsewhere later. My little holder is missing. I am fantastic, Mark. How are you? Hi, welcome on in. Still conscious or not otherwise occupied? Hi, it's nice to see you. And by the way, buddy, your pessimism was unwarranted. I went live 1 minute early today. 2:59. What now? How you feeling over there? What's going on? Okay, I was looking at my DMs there. I was early, Jen. Can you believe it? By a minute. Just the usual, Omar. Still worried. No, Mark, I actually got up this morning at a normal time. I cleaned the kitchen, took care of the baby, dropped her off at daycare, stopped at the store, came home, had a 20 or 30 minute power nap where I didn't even sleep. I just curled up in bed and chilled for a few, petting the cat. And then I got up and I came to stream. No workaholic, just a normal flow of the day. Jenna, this is kind of a walking simulator. There's no combat, there's no crafting, nothing like that. But it's a storytelling game. It's a story game, walking sim, that's, as it says there, based on a famous early 1960s sci-fi novel. So, could be pretty cool. Faxing, you missed it. I had a maid outfit. In fact, it's still in the bag back there, complete with cat ears and the works. I even did full makeup and painted my nails and stuffed my bra and wore it 3 days in a row, motherfucker, and you missed it, bitch. Faxing's like, oh no, I missed it. My life is over. I will never be fulfilled or butt-filled. Why is my vape leaking so bad today? My vape is leaking pretty bad today. It's me, I'm the boyfriend. Why do I suspect faxing that you are not? Oh, a phoenix. I thought that was faxing because of your similar colors. What up, beaches? Llama, how's your lady? What's going on, beach? No, you won't, faxing. No, I'm quite certain that you won't. Your color is better. Nurse outfit? I mean, we can make it happen. Dingus, we can make it happen. There are ways. Hey, llama. Did you emotionally nurture her? Did you tell her to make a trip out to your place so you can baby her? You can't get my color anymore, can you not, Phoenix? I didn't know that was a thing. Stardew and just talked. Look at you two fucking weirdos playing video games together and shit.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take these.
Jen, thank you for the 300 biddies. Appreciate you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. I will indeed take them. Take them straight to the grocery store. Now you feel fat? Okay, Jenna. All right.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike, sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. Don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Hi, scumbag Mike. It's fucking magical. Is it, llama? 300 titties. Damn right, Jenna. Damn right. You are a scumbag, Mike. I need to make your clip louder, but other than that, I like your new clip. Don't you? Don't you, Donut? Don't you think that is like the best clip ever? I think that is the best clip ever. I think you just have to deal with that clip. And I think it needs to be louder, but other than that, Dingus, sound alerts are for Patreon subs. I gotta buy diapers somehow. All the titties and bitties. Rex, hi. Your cheer did not work, sir. No more spicy food for you? No? You like them both? First one didn't trigger. Let's do it again. There you go, Rex. How you doing today, sir? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Donut, I just wanted to put your new one in just to goof off. I may revert it or make it alternate or whatever. We shall see. Which one, Dave? Which one? Rex, are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any better at all, buddy? Are you going to survive it? Are you going to make it? It's a Bob original, words and all. Which reminds me.
5 months of my I must be crazy.
5 months. Tanya, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you for the 5-month resub. What have you been playing over there? Jenna, I haven't even tried dancing since, like, elementary school. Maybe once or twice really fucking drunk at, like, office parties. That was a bad idea. I know I would have, Rex, right? 10:53, Omar. 10:53. Yes, faxing, because you have to buy more records, right? That's why you got to go to work, is to buy more records. If you're drunk, yeah, that makes sense. Working more than playing games? That happens. That happens, unfortunately. Wait, is that a sticker on here? Oh, that is a sticker. Okay. Hi, Laura. How are we? Gabe, we love you, man. Lurk away. Getting better, less side symptoms. Main symptoms not as bad. Exhausted from minor things for the next few weeks. Yeah, I get that. Absolutely. 2108, Jen, that is crazy. That is a lot of motherfucking hours here. Yes, I will check right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I checked the messages there. Buying you. I don't think she's for sale, faxing. I'm good here, Laura. Noted on the mod talk. Yeah, I also received a DM right after I went live. I'll deal with it later. But if they make a hassle of it before the end of stream, then there will be no discussion even needed about it. Yeah, it'll just stay in place. But thanks for the heads up. Not even 2K yet, but you're getting there, Mark. You're getting there. Quickly. Was it you faxing? No. For once, it's not you. For once. Folks, did we get a shout out for Laura there for Crimmy C? We did not. I don't see one. I think we need one. Can we get one? I think we can get one. Thank you, Mr. Donut. How are you today, Mr. Donut? What's going on? What you doing with your Thursday? Absolutely, Laura. Absolutely. Okay, Phoenix, good luck. Seriously, we love you. We believe in you. This will go fine. And we'll see you next time. Just getting your shit together for work. I don't believe you. I think you're going to fly off to Thailand or something. How about for $1 million? Sure. How about for $100? Heck no, I'm no prostitute. Lady, we already established you are. We're just haggling over the price. Right? Exactly. That is precisely it. And yes, Vaccine, I should have made coffee before I started stream too, but I didn't want to be late. I mean, yeah, but Donut, I'm still saving up. Think about how much time it took me to save up to move to the Netherlands. It's going to take me a little while before I'm ready for Thailand. Jenna, you say that. And there may be some truth to it for some people, and you might be one of them. But I'm going to tell you now, it's very unlikely. I would say most people, the vast majority of people, would drop their pants for whoever, in whatever circumstance, for $1 billion. 3 years, Laura. 2.5 years. 2.5 years. Exactly, Rex. I can go cry about my sore butt on some private island afterward, right? Now that I'm out of Catholic school, yes, Laura. I mean, I'm sorry, what? But Lunar. Wait, gamer girl.
Here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck.
Oh shit, ads are being forced on it. All of a sudden, we are being forced into an ad break here. 60-second ad break. Sorry, folks. Sorry there was no warning on that. Wait, gamer girl, are you saying somebody has to give you $50 so you'll watch them clean the house naked? Hello, Kool-Aid. How we doing, sir? What is happening? Yeah, I gotta... No, it's okay, Sentinel. I have a pop-up that warns me, and normally I'm on top of it. But for some reason, this time I just watched it count down and just didn't even react to it. I saw it pop up and give me the 5-minute warning, and I was like, all right. And then it hit 2 minutes, and I was like, all right. And then I just ignored it. I was just dumb today. Yeah, okay, gamer girl. No. You want to be paid to watch a man clean a house naked. You got to be paid to look at all that butthole when he's bent over picking up stuff, right? But thank you, though, Sentinel. Thank you, though. You'll do both? I have always wanted to be watched while I clean the house naked, as an excuse to show off the butthole and taint frequently. Any takers? Need tape to help spread the cheeks? Me too, but then it gets stuck in the hair. Jenna, because you can make a lot more money. You would agree that Kim would kick your ass? Wait, gamer girl, you actually would watch me? Really? I didn't say I'm paying. I'm just asking for any volunteers to watch me. Missing the wife and kids' parents' house with the kids spending time. Oh. Okay. Okay, so about this move, how far are you moving? What's the deal? I didn't see how much, but I knew it was a lot. what, Jenna? Oh, Gamer Girl, so I'm special. I am the special guy whose butthole and taint you will avidly watch while I clean the house. Everybody else got to pay, but you'd watch me. Cool, that's awesome. Thank you. Howdy. Professor Jason, how we doing today, sir? Welcome on in. All right. Get rid of that Red Bull. I really should have made coffee, too. Oh, her parents are moving. Oh, okay. For some reason, I had it in my halfway remembered that you said you guys were going to move. But I guess, yeah. Gamer Girl, that's okay. You can confess your love and your limitless attraction. That's okay. You're allowed to. That's what you're doing now, Faxing? You're touching buttholes, your own? With a greased finger? Okay, Dave, that sounds pretty fucking exciting. You have a good time there, buddy. You have a good time there, Chief. I have ever so slight bit of a headache, but life goes on. Sorry, I got to keep an eye on this channel. All right. You didn't say that. You didn't have to, Tanya. You didn't have to. Oh, my God. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I got to drop a headache from putting up with all of you, Jenna. All of you. Fuck you! Get your bullshit out of here! Okay, we're back. Jenna? But do you use the headache excuse? That's the real question. Llama's coworker. Fuck off. There we go, Llama. Yeah. We just went back to the green screen, Mark, and I've got to do some tweaking, some adjustment. I put it back in on short notice, and it's only halfway set right. I will clean it up over the weekend. You used to play the triangle in a reggae band. Had to quit, though. It was just one thing. Ego. Hi. I don't know, Jenna. If I've got a bad enough headache, even if my dick's up, I don't necessarily want it touched because I'm just not with it. My head is just, oh. Although it's been a long time since I've had the combination of a really bad headache and somebody wanting to try. Maybe that should be fixed. Really, Llama? Then can you, in fact, tell her to fuck off? Wait, I think you've complained about her before. Same one? Exact same one. Surprise, surprise. I mean, if I've got one headache, maybe attention to the other one will relieve the first one. There, we turned up the light in here just a little bit. And let me actually see if I can fix up that chroma key just slightly. I'll worry about making it right properly next time. But for now, let's see if we can just tidy it up a little. I won't be able to get rid of the edges until I move the... see, I don't think I can get it quite right until I move the lights. I think it'll have to work as is for now. It's good. Jen, I saw a Reddit thread the other day that made me feel really bad for the guy. It was an "Am I the asshole?" post, and he was like, "Well, we were out to lunch with, me and my girl were out to lunch with some of her friends, and the topic of long relationships and how to keep things spicy came up, and my partner commented that penetration with me does nothing for her." And everybody at the table went quiet, and within a few minutes were making excuses to leave. And I felt so bad for the guy. What a thing. I mean, sure, sex lives, what happens in the bedroom can get stale or the chemistry can just fade. But you don't. Damn. That would just be soul-crushing to hear that, especially in a group of people. In a group of people. Anyway, folks, we're going to jump into this game here in a few minutes. Yeah, it is pretty terrible, Jason. He said that he knew what she meant, and that is after the birth of their kid, penetration did very little for her anymore, and they still had a good sex life with lots of other activities. And so he got it where she was coming from, but it was the saying it to other people and shaming and embarrassing him in the process. I felt so bad for him. Anyway. Yeah, it seems like, yeah. I mean, depending on the group and how your own relationship is, maybe it's something you could say in the group, but you could say it maybe with a little more tact. Maybe you could include the part about we have a great sex life, but this one particular thing changed after the birth or whatever. Maybe you could communicate that, but you don't just say, having sex with my husband does nothing for me. Just dropping it like that, with no context, no nothing. Jesus Christ. So, anyway, folks, we're going to jump into this game here in a minute. Wait. Oh, that's right. This is a game capture, not a screen capture. It's time for butt stuff then. It can be, Dingus, depending on the butthole involved. For some people, it can be a totally viable alternative. For others, maybe not. Unfortunately. Do you, Donut? I don't go specifically looking in those subs, but they come up on all a lot. They come up on the second, third, fourth page of all a lot. And once in a while, a particular scenario will grab my attention and I'll go reading them. You do have to wonder how many of those posts are sincere, legit, and honest versus somebody twisting things around to make themselves look good and to get Reddit to support and justify whatever the person is doing or whatever their imagined position is. But some of it can be pretty interesting all the same. And Jenna, it really depends. It really depends. I mean, you know, it really depends. You know, some people don't. I don't know. It kind of really comes down to sensitivity and chemistry and what buttons of yours work. They don't open till 9. Welcome back, Phoenix. Welcome back. Fuck my life posts. Oh yeah, Donut. I've seen a few on there where the person's like, I can't believe this happened. And I was totally okay to be, you know, fussy about it, right? And then just Reddit just eviscerates them. Like, excuse me, what the fuck is wrong with you? Some of them are pretty entertaining. Bob's butthole opens at 9. Well, it is 3:45 p.m. here. I bet my butthole could be open by 9 p.m. with the right convincing. We can make it happen. We can make it happen, folks. We can make it happen. So it's open right now? No, it opens at 9 p.m., not 9 a.m. I'm not a morning hoe. I'm a late night hoe. Okay, friends, we're going to jump into our game here in a minute, I think. I think it's coming time to jump into our motherfucking video game. I am excited. I've been wanting to play this for a couple of months. Anyway, folks, I've been wanting to play this for a couple of months. It seems very promising in terms of storytelling. I'm going to tell you now, I do not believe there is any action. I do not believe there's any action. I don't believe there's any combat, any crafting, or anything like that. This is literally a storytelling walking simulator, folks. Jenna? That's a good question. I did say I would go back and try to stream that. I would set up something where chat could make me go back and play a bit of it from time to time. I did say that, didn't I? What would we like, chat? What would be an acceptable trade-off for that? Every day that all 3 of those are completed, I owe you guys some Lords of the Fallen? No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We can make it a thing. We can make it a thing where periodically we have to go do a zone or a boss or something. I really don't want to, but I'm willing if it could potentially entertain you guys, you know? Oh, by the way, folks, we might be getting an audio upgrade soon. We might be getting a microphone upgrade soon. Kim has a pretty expensive, pretty good shotgun microphone for her stream setup. But she's not been streaming since the baby was born. And it's just sitting down there. So I'm thinking I'm going to borrow it this weekend and experiment with it. And we might have a microphone upgrade. Because I know this thing it sounds really good. But I also know that it's limited. When I move away, it drops out. I know when I turn around, it drops in and out. You know. And plus, it's got to be up here in my face, in general. Kim's got a shotgun, so it can sit up there by the camera. And if I can get it sounding right, it could perform a lot better for us. And yeah, Dingus, borrow. I mean, I bought it for her. It was like a $300 microphone. I bought it for her like 3 years ago. So maybe I want to use it, yeah. I love... Well, Jen, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about a nice bottom, I do. And lurk away, Mark. Lurk away, sir. Spoilers, you're actually going to play this? Cool. You should. Well, I don't know that considering I haven't played it yet, but... Jen. You know, Jen, you can just, if you don't need a frame, if you can just tack it up to a wall, like as a long-term or semi-permanent setup, you can just go to a fabric store, and for like 20 or 30 bucks, you can get yourself a gigantic green screen. It doesn't have to be super fancy pro green screen. Just a big, non-shiny, solid green cloth will work. Jenna has to put up with all you idiots. I mean, she does. She does. New setup won't have a wall close enough to... Okay. Another, just a possibility to consider is you can use really cheap PVC pipe to just build a frame to then hang it on. I don't know, just an idea. Or just use Ducky's, true. I don't know if his is portable. I don't know where your stream setup is going to be put next to his, or, you know, relative to his. Yeah, you guys will figure all that out. Just don't inconvenience the man by taking his green screen. Perfect Discord and Twitch moderator made room for your desk next to his. That's very nice, Jenna. I'm going to tell you, I mean, you guys, I'm not saying that's a bad idea at all. I know for me personally, I would not like that. I would be annoyed. I got to have my PC in a place where I can fucking use it and be left the fuck alone. I'd like it if my girl come up and sat with me or hung out with me while I'm doing stuff sometimes, but other times, man, I go to my PC to fucking escape. Not from her, just from life. So I'm glad I got it up here in the attic. I'm glad I got mine up here in the attic. Hi, Liz. Howdy. I like how 2 of our 3 daily goals are on 69s, by the way. What is that, Veriti? Welcome back. I hope it was a good lunch. Just type in your name for a timeout. Happy Gamer, welcome in. Look at you two flirting. Seriously, you're right across the fucking channel from each other. Why don't you get a room at this point? Minced meat like burgers shaped into little sausages. Okay, cool. Cool. Sounds good. I had a frozen pizza. By the way, this camera seems really dark today. Hold on. Why does this camera seem so dark today? We're still readjusting after switching back over to green screen. So, yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Jealous of attention. Oh, yes, Sentinel. Okay, sure. Okay, right. Now, I know you, Sentinel. I done figured you out. Done figured you out, pal. I really hate the way this looks. This looks so fucking bad. I really want to get that shotgun mic.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man.
I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man and my son, Big Hoss. Everything in here has a story and a price. One thing I've learned after 69 years, you never know what is gonna come through that door.
Faxing. That was surprisingly relevant with the bit alert. Tiresome old man, indeed. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I mean, Sentinel, I have done figured you out. You also end up reasonably drunk every time we hang out. Just saying. Wait until 9 when they open or try before they're open? I mean, Phoenix, I would just be at the door. I would just be walking up to the door at 8:58 when they go to unlock it. Exactly, Sentinel. Exactly. Faxing. Chill out. She's at work. Hi, Mushy. How is Yako today? What's happening, man? Yeah, even if she's not at work, chill the fuck out. She'll respond when she wants to or when she notices. You do that to me, though, Faxing. You're like, Bob. Even if I'm in a cut scene or something, like, relax. Next meetup when? Jenna, it looks like Rotterdam TwitchCon in June is going to be the next time that I'm making myself publicly available for hangouts and day drinking. Bring your ass. And also the rest of you, but the ass, at least.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man.
O-U-R-E-A-I-A-U Joe U-E-O-A-A-U-U-A-E-R-E-A-E-I-A Joe U-U-U-E-E-O a triple underscore A-A-A-A-A.
Okay, thank you, Faxing. Thank you, okay. I hope you were satisfied with that. You feel excluded? Donut, bring yourself. You were not satisfied, Faxing. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, Chief. 69 seconds. Bring your ass, bring all 5 titties, and also bring a soccer ball. And we'll call it good. I'll even buy you a beer. Chat, we're going to need a ticker if I got to buy Jenna a beer. Thank you, Faxing. I think Faxing has picked up a pile of biddies today. You wish you could go, Phoenix? I wish you could, too. But there will be U.S. trips. Get in there, do your thing. Good luck, fingers crossed. Yako is doing pretty good. Just came back from your money guy. Upcoming vacay. Says, well, tell me what you think. You think you need, and I'll transfer it. No biggie. Yako, it sounds like they're giving you some leeway because you're doing fine and you're making progress. And they're like, yeah, guy's got to have some quality of life and a little bit of a way to treat himself from time to time. That's what it sounds like. You'll have a picture? Well, then I definitely need to run a ticker for that. And no, that was not a bits timeout. That was Sentinel, yeah. Good, Yako. That's the way to be. Don't ask people for things until you really need it. That way, when you do, they'll take you serious. And that's why I try to do on this stream this way. Jenna, they have these giant beer towers. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they do these giant beer towers over here. And there's like a cold metal rod in the middle to keep it chill the whole time. And like the whole table is just drinking off of it the whole time. We could do a few of those. A few of them. Exactly your philosophy, right? That's one of the reasons why you see, you know, our daily goals up there. That's why I resisted putting them up for so fucking long, for years. Because I figured, well, we'll just float by month to month. And when I'm really in a bind, I'll go to chat and just run a real ticker and they'll take me serious. And it's always worked. Luckily. But, whole table just for you? No. No. Alrighty, folks. It has been an hour. What do you say we get into our motherfucking video game? And like I said, folks, just a heads up. Gonna dance and jiggle all... Never mind. All 5 of them? Never mind. Keep in mind, folks, this game, I'm going to be honest. You guys, chat has always said, play whatever you want. We're here to hang out with you and with each other, not for the games. So please forgive if this is not y'all's jam for a stream. But I have wanted to play this game for a long time. I'm deeply curious about it. I kind of wanted to play it off stream and have a couple of beers and just sit back and take it in, you know, one evening. But I decided it would be better to share with the stream. Hello, Joe. Oh, you're going to tape the other 2 down, Jenna? I mean, hi, Joel, what's up? Yes, what Donut said, I think they even got sick of bugging me. They used to be like, bro, you know, this is what you do for a living. You know, you just fucking do the thing. And I just kept telling them no. Like my mods harassed me forever to get Patreon. My mods harassed me to run tickers. And I just wave them off. And, you know, every once in a while I give in. Once in a while. Looking at flights, looks like your UK buddy is going to land at around 11 a.m. on the 8th. The 8th of what? Remind me again, April? At least 3. The other 2 you'll tape down. A few heists on payday 3. Okay, April 8th. So it looks like April 8th and April 25th are going to be days that I may have booked up then. Let me take a look here, Yako. That's a Friday? Or no, I'm looking at March here. What the fuck? So that's a Monday.
Annoying, tiresome man.
If you angrily masturbate to another guy's money and jizz in your mouth and compliment yourself for the taste when you're on your shift at work, then you've committed all 7 sins. With room to spare.
Vaccine? What the fuck? What in the absolute fuck? What the shit was that? Vaccine, I ought to fucking ban your ass just for that one. Hi, Doc Strange. Hello. Hold on. So it's a Monday? Yako. Okay, so Mondays I have the baby, but since there's a little advance warning, and it's only for a couple hours in the first half of the day, I may possibly be able to ask the really nice neighbor to take Juju for a few hours for me to grab the train over, chill for a little bit, you know, with you, and get back home. It's possible. Let me look into it. Send me a message if you would. Send me a DM at any time in the next, you know, few hours or days, reminding me of the dates and times involved, and then I'll work with that. The mod's purpose is to harass the streamer relentlessly, and in turn, I pay us with butthole pictures. Yes, that's exactly it. Yes, Donut. Donut has been collecting and collating the butthole pictures, and in fact, he has put together a little flip book. You know, they're not in the order that they were received. They're in an order that makes it appear to be a breathing, gaping butthole. Okay? So, you know, we've all seen the videos of that. Yeah. Making a collage. Oh, dear God. Butthole Flipbook. Yes, Jenna, you should add yours. But no, wait, no, it's Broski's Butthole. Never mind. Only Broski's Butthole. Dune 3. Oh, God. Maybe so, Yako, but I don't think that'll be necessary. I mean, you'd be more than welcome to. If it comes down to it and I don't have an option. But chances are the neighbor would be fine taking her for just a couple hours. So it should be all right. The neighbor really loves to get Juju for, a few hours here and there. And we try not to ask her too often. That way, when we do ask, she's been waiting for it and she's happy. She's excited. You did get me to say what the fuck, Vaccine, indeed. Are you proud of yourself? Is that an accomplishment? Sandworms. Fucking Tremors flashbacks. Y'all are fucking nasty. Y'all are fucking nasty. However, this game is potentially awesome, so what do you say I turn the controller back on and we get to it? What do you say we get back to our motherfucking video game? Joel, this game is, it's a walking simulator that is pure storytelling. No action, just storytelling. No combat, no crafting, no nonsense. It's just a walking sim that tells the story that was in a very, very, very important landmark sci-fi novel from the early 60s. So, Jenna, shut the fuck up. I mean, we all know you like to eat butthole, like many of us do. But that was uncalled for. Yeah, kind of like that, Joel. Like I said, it may not be a great stream game. I guess we're going to find out. But I just really want to share this experience. When we jump in, I don't want to talk over the opening, so you guys just have your ears perked up and let me know if the game needs to be a little louder or not. Okay? We're going to jump in. Let's get her. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. True, Yako. True. I didn't think you were driving. But even by train, it's only 17 minutes.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man.
Hello my friend, this is a moderator of Pornhub. We have noticed you haven't logged in for 4 weeks. We're just checking to see that everything is okay with our biggest fan. Since you visited us last time, we've updated the anal section with many videos we know you will enjoy. See you soon.
See you soon. Faxing. Is it payday? What the fuck are you doing? Pornhub moderator. The fuck, man. Anyway, let's play our video game. Thank you, Faxing. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. Okay, so this ties into a comic book or graphic novel of the story. Just so you guys know. Oh, you're going to be in Belgium for a week. I didn't even know that. And I didn't even know you had a vehicle. Okay, Yako, cool. I was very, very confused by that. Very cool. The Astrogators incident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? On my head. Marit? Anybody? Brace, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Brace, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion. At first glance, there were no serious injuries. And yeah, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Bermanovsky. Howdy.
Bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
Cool, Happy Gamer. I want to see how this story plays out.
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
What have we here?
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Okay.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Okay.
A specific structure, which does not resemble any canine. I'm checking another object, which also doesn't match. Oh, focus.
Okay, so there's that. Yep.
Bingo! I found the dog!
Hi, jerk-ops. Pretty good here. What's going on?
We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
What the fuck are you talking about, Faxon? You need help.
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
My face, the only help my face needs is a good bottom. Sat right on it. No, Cody, this is not Starfield DLC. This is, like, actual handcrafted. Like, actual human beings put effort into this.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not.
Bob's needle. Hey, my needle is fantastic. You worry about yourself.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so...
Hi, Ion Storm. It's going
apparently
well.
I didn't have time to collect it before I... fell.
Well, this is definitely intriguing already, folks. It's definitely intriguing so far.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Very curiosity-inducing. Sentinel, if this is the story you think it is, I think it was 1963 when the book was published. Oh yeah, Cody, Atom Punk is fascinating, aesthetic and conceptually. I know our item is behind us, but let's go looking. Atom. Yeah. The style is called Atom Punk.
Warm. Getting warmer. Got you. I found it.
Cool, got our beacon. Did you just shave your butt, gamer girl?
On your trackers.
I bet you did. That's why she's so fresh and clean. She just shaved her butt.
Another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
I was about to. Already awake. Good. Yasna? Yeah, I don't know if you're awake, or whether it's a post-hibernation apraxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Totally new to you, Jason? Yeah, it's an authorized adaptation. Cody, you disconnect the poop tube. You disconnect it. I sure appreciate you, man. Always.
Take
Good
it.
luck.
Remember,
Do your thing.
Rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit.
Yes, Cody.
After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
Yeah, Cody? All right, let's see if this water is water.
Okay. Moving on.
Seems good. Welcome back, David. It's acid.
All right. No time to lose.
Okay, so I know we actually have to navigate somewhere. Is there a map screen? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Stupid ads, but it is what it is. I haven't even gotten the pop-up for it yet. That's weird that you have. That's weird that you have. It's my stream now, right? Okay. But, so, I guess we're not going this way. Guess we gotta go around. When you tickle the short hairs on my taint on a daily basis, Cody. Alright, I think we go this way, friends. I think this is the way that we go. I'm liking the vibe of this so far. Really, really curious and intrigued here.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Yeah, that sounds like that would be bad. End of Cody. Why does it allow us? Is there a...
The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it.
Stanislav Lem.
Actually, The only intriguing thing about this place is that there's almost nothing to research. Seriously, what are we doing here?
And I believe the book was 1963. Her bottom is out of sight. Yo. So's mine, though. Much to everyone's disappointment. I don't see any legs, Cody. You could vaccine, and you could either go clip the earlier what the fuck vaccine, or you could ask me to record you a good, proper, clean one. It's up to you. Yep, folks. Yeah, it's gonna for. I'm not getting a pop-up for it. Why am I not getting a pop-up for the stupid fucking ads? Anyway, we're gonna run a 60-second ad. We'll be back in just a second. No gameplay in that time. We are still here, motherfuckers. Cool, Sentinel. Thank you. Sentinel installed a butt cam on my chair. I mean, I would be a wealthy streamer if that were the case. I would be a wealthy streamer if that were the case. Yeah, Darklight has been up into the attic, and so has M. Chrome. M. Chrome has been up to the attic. Of course, in both situations, the attic looked like shit. I was in the middle of moving stuff around. Stuff was cluttered everywhere. I had dirty laundry off on the side of the top of the ladder. So, it was bad. It's much better now. Because you haven't been here, Jenna. I'll take you up to the top of the ladder. There is a general distrust of Germans. Yes, don't allow Germans into your attic or your cellar. Yeah, Jason. Yeah. It's a very good book. I read it back in high school. And I don't remember shit about it, but I remember it. And I remember it grabbing me. And I will say this, Jason. There are some things in the book that, like, it was the genesis of certain sci-fi concepts. Certain sci-fi concepts that are big to this day were started right here in this book. Feet cam? Wait, which gen? Let's take a look at some scenery. Dang. Is there something down here? What is this? What's through here? It's a crack, but it's not a butt crack, and there's no butthole inside. I have never seen the movie, Cody, but I think it might be one of the first ones we watch on the Discord movie nights.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Okay, so there's a steep slope there.
down this way. But I can secure the rope.
You know what? I actually want to back up. I want to take my time and explore this game. I'm not in a hurry. Yo, Dave.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Okay, so we know a safe way to go, but I want to back up and go back through that butt crack and go climbing. Because I feel like... Yeah, Rex. I feel like the timing going into the upcoming U.S. election... I kind of feel like...
No point in going back this way.
Oh, I can't... Oh, damn, I couldn't see whatever was on that ledge over there, whatever... Damn. Doogie Howser. No, we are not faxing. Decisive. This is the Invincible. Welcome in. What's up, dude?
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Yeah, we're at the bottom, Sentinel. Precisely. My titties are the best, faxing.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. If the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Well, shit. Well, that wasn't good.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Titties! Where are the titties?
Did I black out again? Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Okay. Where are we headed? Some great visuals in this game so far. Cody, I'm one hell of a visual, and I know it. Right here, bitch. One hell of a visual. Damn good looking man.
Are heavy. The film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity,
Okay, I'm
no
reading
spores,
this.
no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could it be because of hard radiation?
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
Hey, troll your
I wonder if
facade.
some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
It's called Play With Each Other, Cody. It already exists.
Married, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface. Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth. With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything. As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet.
Okay, what is it?
The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance? Correct. What do they have to do with it? Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
Hi, Chem Nerd.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Cole.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
Okay.
Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Okay.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I
All
doing?
good here, Troll Your Facade. Having a good time. This game is really intriguing so far. Justin Bohannon, welcome on in. And Chem Nerd, Masturbator, Astrogator. But we'll say Masturbator for the rest of the day. Just for you, buddy. Already show those symptoms? Me too. Masturbator aggregator. I agree with this assessment.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Maths debater.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an androbot.
Shaking hands with a one-eyed milkman. That's a hobby for you. Jenna likes giving handies. You heard it here first, folks. Okay, we'll go into this tent.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man.
Hello?
Donald Trump, an egomaniacal, attention-thirsty, psychopathic, power-hungry, delusional waste of skin and bone.
Yeah, sure, Faxine. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Not going to disagree with you in the slightest.
Dr. Gorski! Are you there?
Okay, so I suppose we're going to go ahead and talk to our Androbot here in a moment. But wait. Oh, shit, hi.
Dr. Crowther! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor? Is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm going to examine him
now. Cody, they have made it very clear that there is an atmosphere on this planet. In fact, 16% oxygen.
Hello, anyone there? I repeat, Crowther is in a serious condition.
Cody, they literally just 2 minutes ago had a whole cutscene where they said, don't take off your helmets for more than an hour or two because there's too much methane and you'll develop effects from it. But this man pays no attention. Yeah, this man pays no attention. How dare?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Methane?
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Crowther.
Methane.
Please don't be startled. I need to take your hand.
Hold on, we had a number. Okay, sorry, I had a notice to clear. What is this? What's his oxygen level?
Temperature normal.
Oh, okay.
Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Okay. What should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Okay, is it not around here? We'll have to find the motherfucker. Yes, that is the, well, it's pretty much the pronunciation anywhere in the world outside of the U.S. And since I'm all cool and don't live in the U.S., you know. Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it. Methane, methane. Aluminium. Aluminum, aluminium. God damn it, Janet. I don't want to fucking hydrate. Bottle of water. Do they cook up crystal meth? Hopefully. I'd like to find some. Not really. Both are right, but it's just weird. No. Only aluminum is right. Aluminium is not right. Okay, but I will take methane. Saving my life by making me drink Coca-Cola. Right, perfect. That makes complete sense.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck.
Rex. Do they behave ethically?
None of that shit around here.
Now you do, Rex. Gossiping like a bunch of fucking schoolgirls in this chat.
Records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316.
That's all the hydration you motherfuckers are getting. I'm not trying to pound Coke here. Especially warm Coke.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Hey, look at that.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broke.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
I scammed your points. Too fucking bad. Get used to it. That's all I do is scam everybody's channel points and everything else. Yes, I am that guy.
Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
You hope the robot bums me? King Scammerbroski, the Wicked, has stolen your channel points. Oh, fucking no, Sherv. Terrible, isn't it?
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I will, bitch.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Why did I just hear knocking? I just heard knocking, like knocking at the door, but it was like on the wall here? Hello? Can I help you? Phoenix. You think you got it? I hope so. And even if it doesn't cover everything, it's way better than covering nothing, right? So it's a step in the right direction for you, right? It's you, let you in. Did you bring all 5 titties? Soon, Jen. Soon. Ghost friend? Majula crawling on the walls, messing with Bob. Actually, I think it's a bird on the roof. That's what I'm thinking. Is it's a bird pecking on the roof. Maybe it's Sentinel. But yeah, it's just a righto, Phoenix.
No luck. They're not in here.
Sentinel, that would be aggravating. Hamster.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Man, that was cool.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it going to work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good. It's receiving instructions.
Yeah, Cody.
Ugh. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Okay. Neat. We've already been in here, but is there anything useful now? Now that we've done the stuff? No. Guess we gotta look around for a moment here. This is new and exciting.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate these boys. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land.
Wow, okay.
As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, but
Collect the mineral samples.
yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval, where are you going?
Probing the
Over.
water. I'm switching to
A
manual.
little, a quick recce.
Nice, Jenna.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Distance 100.
A recce? More like a quick sickie.
300. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke something?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Okay, interesting. Found life. So now we know there's life on this planet. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so what's our next plan here? Yeah, you saw that I was on and you had to harass me, because that's perfectly normal. Just go harass your streamers. Yeah. Streamer's not allowed to chill. Streamer's not allowed to have any downtime. It's really interesting, Doc Strange. I'm intrigued. It's got a weird story that's kind of starting to develop. Definitely a bit of a weird story so far. All right, let's go in and see this homeboy again. I do not, Cody. I just try to play my video games. Y'all's the one showing up giving me a hard time about shit all the time. No? Nothing in here with homeboy, okay. What, Helldivers, Cody? I'm not buying games right now. I got too many things I'm behind on playing. And I don't have time to get into some multiplayer thing.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Yeah, I learned not to go through cracks, because I couldn't return.
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
I've gone over everything in that area.
still, Cody. Fair enough, Rex. Fair enough. Cool, John. Progress. See? Progress. Once you go crack, you never go back. Yeah. Yeah, except I don't want to go forward.
Oh, I've already been there.
Find the rest of the... Oh, I guess it's forcing me to move forward. Everybody shut up. There's a cop in chat. All right, what do we got over here?
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins fits nicely.
Affirmative. I'll write that down.
Okay. Go watch Cornwood. Right, John. Okay. Y'all don't mind this, right? Y'all don't mind this. This isn't super boring or dull or pointless to you. Y'all don't mind just hanging out while we stroll around. You're enjoying? Oh, no, Cody. I don't care. I'm not bothered by it.
That's where I came from. Where now? I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
See, Cody, that is good. That is promising to me. But I just feel like I wouldn't even get to hop in more than a few times before we got off on other games. You know what I mean? I'm glad other people are enjoying it, though, for sure. Pretty good here, John. The fam is great. We're just cruising along.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Green screen back? Yeah, it's been here the whole time. I just had it disabled for a while. I wanted to see what I thought of doing it without. And it was good, but I would need to do a camera upgrade to have the background look clean. And yeah, not going to spend a few $100s on a camera upgrade just to be able to drop the green screen. So I guess the green screen's back.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Someone. I'm following the signal.
It just didn't look good, John. It was an interesting experiment, but I just ultimately decided the camera quality wasn't good enough. It just looked dark and grainy, and I'd need to put some extra lights there. Hello, Kirby. Welcome in. What's going on?
If this game is invincible, how can we see it? Oldman 7 sus.
Then don't see it at all, Sammy. Are you happy now? 28 months. Thank you very, very, very much. How are you doing over there? Oh, all good, John. You're good. You good, John? You good? No, you're good. Dark light. What's happening, man? It's an old one. Okay. Sounds like a pretty bad joke. Well, gee, that kind of looks like maybe I shouldn't go in that. Oh, wrong button.
Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Geological cross-section?
Wait.
Measurements? These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Interesting, okay. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old, at least. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition of Oliska's Astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Okay, cool, neat. All right, so we're snooping through this lady's stuff. Great. Okay, so we got a backpack. First, let's take a look at the area here. Okay, so that's the research area down there. That's the way we came in. We got a backpack over here. I feel like I want to go looking around over there here in a bit, but we'll see where the game takes us.
Coming from a cast-off backpack.
A cast-off backpack.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's going on?
I need to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. Breathe. Beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Merit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Savo, I mean, yeah, life support, but, like, that doesn't mean that it keeps you alive permanently forever, no matter what happens to you.
What's next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think... Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Yeah, what do we have? Okay, we gotta go up around. What's the deal? We'll probably have to go down and around. Okay, John, good deal. Get yourself some grub, treat yourself. Really like hearing that news for you. Good deal. Exactly, Savo. We don't know what's going on. We're going to find it out. Gonna figure it out. Out of curiosity, look at this. What an interesting planet. Have a good one, John. Oh.
Yasna, status.
Koval? Don't do this to me. No. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna.
I'm listening.
Please look around for his journal.
Quick note, by the way, since we have some of our space nerds in today, next Thursday is going to be SpaceX's third test flight for Starship. And it looks like it's going to happen during my stream. So we all know what that means, right? Integrated flight test number 3. We're going to broadcast it right here on this channel, and then we're going to play some KSP before and after. We're watching it on this stream, and we're having a motherfucking beer. This one is planned to go suborbital, but semi-orbital, a trans-atmospheric orbit. Do y'all know what that means? Do y'all know what a trans-atmospheric orbit is? Trans-atmospheric orbit is when you have enough velocity for an orbit, but you're still low enough in the atmosphere that there's enough drag to slow you down and make you deorbit. And they're doing that for safety so that they don't get it stuck up there in orbit if the Raptor engine does not relight, because it'll be the very first time a Raptor engine has been relit after initial launching or initial firing, relit in space. So where they're going trans-orbital as a safety feature. Get to watch it explode together? Probably, Chem Nerd. But I want to be clear. Even though the first 2 exploded, they were wildly successful at the same time. No, I do not decisive. Not in the slightest. I don't think they're moving too fast. I think they're moving at a good speed. I'm no expert. I am definitely no expert, but it does seem like they're moving at a good speed. There were only 17 significant engineering changes or fixes that needed to be made for this flight compared to the previous flight configuration. And they are very confident in the scenario because they're even adding extra experiments. Chem nerd, come on. QA does take some time, but think about it. Think about it. That's what you were thinking, Waterex. No vaccine, I don't. I have the opposite. I get flushed and hot and sweaty. QA does take some time. However, the thing is, it's not like they built this new Starship and a booster after the last test flight. It was built beforehand. They've got the next several built, just with the ability to modify them for whatever changes are noticed as needed between flights. Righto, Veriti. Righto. Single-player games. We're going to jump back in here, but yes, as long as the timing works out. Okay. As long as the timing works out. Yeah, why the fuck am I not getting my ad pop-ups? They just don't exist over here now. I don't know what that's about. They're just not happening on my end anymore, and that's kind of problematic. It's really fucking with me here. Hold on, I think I know why. Oh, no. Don't disable them for me. No, Sentinel. Revert that. Please do not make changes like that, because that throws me off. I want them up there. I want to know they're there. Okay, I wasn't sure, because I did make you an editor, so I don't know exactly which things you can do. Just make it sure. Had me concerned. Like, wait, no, don't do that. Sentinel, I told you yesterday I made you an editor so you can use the marker command. No, you may not, David. No, but let's get back to it.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
David. Yeah, Sammy. Wait. Going to do what at some point? He could, Cody. I've been told, or I had read, that the voice acting for this game was fantastic. Yeah, Jason? Nice. I plan to reread it.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area.
The structure's branch... Hold on.
It'll be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Let me read this. The structures branch underground. Massive vertical... Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I did, Sentinel. I did. Last night. Okay. What do we got here with this guy?
Got him.
Well, looky here.
The Androbot with Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll leave shortly.
The land is already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Ad incoming, folks. Unavoidable. I'm going to pause. We're going to let this ad roll. Why am I not getting the fucking chat pop up, though? That is so aggravating. It really fucks with me. It really does. I don't like that. Maybe it's just glitched out temporarily. We're going to leave the game paused until the ad break is over, though. We don't want anybody to miss anything that happens. So it is Thursday, and folks, next Tuesday looks like we're going to have to miss stream. Let's talk about that a moment. Next Tuesday, my brother-in-law is coming, and we've got a bunch of little things to fix around the house. He's going to help us get some stuff done, and so I've got to help him. So we're definitely going to be late for stream. We might be skipping Tuesday, unfortunately. But it's necessary. It is required. I got to get that help while I can because he's got a baby coming. So he's not going to have time to help out after that. So got to take advantage of the man while I can, right? Ad break is over. New Fallout trailer dropped. I may take a look at it at some point. Why? I think the chat built into my... I think that chat is broken. I think that chat pop-out is broken. Anyway, back to our game. Let's go see what happened here. Mr. Dude Guy, sir.
What could have led to all this? Crowder, after you married, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Juju has a couple cousins already. It'll be brother-in-law's third child.
Things falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly, an atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Didn't get an ad. It depends on region. Sometimes if there's not an ad relevant to your language and your region, it just won't play one. But also, you might have come in during the ad break, in which case it won't play because you're already, you came in the middle of it. Or it could be that rolling the ads got rid of the pre-roll ad for you. So there's a couple different options there. Hello, Mr. Diablo. What's going on, man? Man, this game is really interesting, folks. How are we liking this? Are we liking this sort of slow burn story kind of experience here? You love this game? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm definitely digging this. Jen with a 5 gift subs to the community. Dang heck. You nailed the Mr. Bentley, Orin of Chem, Kenneth, Invader Rod, and Lucky Charm. Well done, Jen. Thank you. Appreciate you. Screw the ads, indeed. No problem with this whatsoever, Savo. Excellent. Hi, Artie. Feeling sentimental? Like the old days when we had mandatory subwalls in a channel that changed your life. I hear you. All right, let's get on board. Use Twitch enough to make Turbo worth it? Fair. Absolutely fair.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
Hold on.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
Jen, thank you for the gift sub to Veriti. That makes number 76 on this channel.
I'll go back for Merritt's.
And number 77 on the channel with a gift sub to Codeman. What the fuck are you doing, Jen? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does, Lunar Stargate. It does indeed. And that's very cool of you to note. Very cool.
Body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
So where the fuck was Merritt's body? She's over here, isn't she? Really, Invincible's really good. Diablo, I do not watch anime. No. I do not. Wait, this is back towards the thing. This isn't towards Merritt's body. Darksider, what up, dude? Now, where, oh, where is Merritt's body? I do not, Professor, and you know that.
I can't go back.
Diablo, there is a cam copy of it available on torrent. It's actually really good quality, surprisingly, except for a few people moving in front of the screen. And there is a set of English subs for it. I only know this because I had to grab it for Kim recently. You don't not like this thing, though? Okay, that's good. Where in the fuck was Merritt's body? Must be up through here? Yeah, gotta be. Is the game volume enough, by the way? Darksiders, if it's not available, I don't really care about piracy. Just like I don't care about pirating old games, current games, I would not pirate at all. But if it's not available to me in a reasonable format that benefits the creators or rights holders, and so forth, then no. Dubs. Fix difficult things you're not equipped to fix. Technically, it's still in theaters? Okay. Game is a little quiet. Well, I mean... There, we turned it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I saw the flag over there, but I'm looking for Merritt's body.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
I don't want to leave the excavation site. That's going for Gorski. I want to find Merritt. It is a quiet game. That's why I'm asking. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, like, deadly quiet for y'all, like that you guys weren't struggling to read the subtitles just to know what's going on. Because it's very quiet even on my end. However, that'll help. Yeah, but that's back where we came from. Where the fuck is Merritt? I cannot find... I don't even know where to look for Merritt's body. Maybe it's back over here. I guess we're going to go over and check. We're going to go over and look. We're going to go over and look. You don't need the body. It was an optional thing that I made the choice to insist on. But I don't think it's over here. And I know it's not down here. But I did say I wanted to go look over here. And how does it look, Chem Nerd? Any of my instruments pick her up? No. It was picking up only the... wait, lower level?
That noise. Can you hear it?
Well, this is new down here. Yeah, her backpack that she threw off. Does it look like the most faithful and promising video game adaptation of all time? Does it actually? Do I need to watch it right now? On stream? Would we like that, chat? Should I pull up the new Fallout trailer? Let's do that. Let me pull it up. Yeah, okay. Boy, oh boy, it just does not like to capture when it's full screen, does it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is this not working now? Every day it's something new. Every fucking day it's something new. Why doesn't that work? Game capture doesn't even work. What the fuck is going on with my buttons here? They're not working right. That is so bizarre. Anyway, here you go. Here's your trailer, folks.
Hello there. I'm here to show you a wonderful place. A veritable Camelot of the nuclear age. Not made by God Almighty, but the working man.
You can be a hero by purchasing a residence in a Vault-Tec vault today. Because if the worst should happen tomorrow, the world is going to need you to build a better day after.
The mission of the vaults should be important to everyone. To come up to the surface one day and restart civilization. Can you tell me what's happened in the last 200 years?
Holy shit. You're an actual vault dweller.
I am.
I thought all you dipshits were dead.
Wait.
What you're doing is insane.
I don't want to set the world.
It isn't like the vault out there. It's big.
I just want to start.
I've had a rough week. Practically every person I've met up here has tried to kill me.
I'm simply going to harvest your organs.
You need to go home. You come from a world of rules, of laws. You should not be alone.
Why did you join the Brotherhood?
To hurt the people who hurt me?
People are going to come after you.
Ain't much stage cleanup here, Volty. Well, now that is a very small drop in a very, very large bucket of drugs. You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos, but there's always somebody behind the wheel.
Everyone wants to save the world. They disagree on how.
There you are, you little killer.
Well, okay. That was... What did we think of that, chat? And why won't my game capture come back up? Hold on, game capture won't come back up. What in the fuck? Looks alright. It looks interesting. It looks promising. Cautiously optimistic sounds about right there, Yako. Sounds about right. And why won't my fucking game capture now? There we go. Now game's capturing. That's weird. It just wouldn't.
Fuck. I've made a mistake.
You have indeed, OSN. 20 motherfucking months. That's 20 motherfucking mistakes. Well, 19. The first one is you know, it's worth a try. If you stick around, you're fucking up. Thank you. Welcome in. Plucky Dweller emerges and gets ass kicked. Yeah, Darksiders, I don't know yet. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Salted. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's your current favorite TV show? 3 hours of sleep? Let's go. Let's motherfucking go, y'all. Reacher? Okay. I guess we're not finding Merritt's body.
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Look here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
Working since 9. Oh, damn.
It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of
Hi, Liz.
retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Wow, okay.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot more, Rick. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Okay. So, I need to do something here?
Carefully, Conrad.
Regis, we're losing reception.
Okay.
Carvel, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Just now, I can't let you go alone. My leg...
Okay.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Turn that fucking noise off, Jesus.
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
We need to expand our search radius, apparently. Liz, it's pretty intriguing. Pretty mysterious and intriguing so far. It's very much a walking simulator, but one that tells a neat story so far. Fill your bike every 2 days, damn. You should. I read it back in high school. I vaguely remember it. Vaguely. The book this is based on, folks, invented some concepts that are big in sci-fi to this day. And that was 60 years ago.
I should keep going.
Oh, wait, this isn't...
I concur. Let's move on.
It did, because we didn't know any better. and they could be a lot more fanciful with it without being not really sci-fi. There was a lot more guesswork and imagination possible. Yeah, it was definitely a different time. Like in this particular story, they're surprised at the lack of biological life because they're like, how can there not be when there's oxygen? It's like, you know, that's a thing that can happen sometimes. Yes, OSN. Yes. I mean, it was some of the early sci-fi writers who worked out the initial concepts for artificial satellites and satellite relays and so on and so forth. So yeah, absolutely. I believe it was actually Asimov who did some of the early equations for velocity required for satellites and such. Okay. We're going to have to just move forward because I have no idea where the fuck her body's at, and we're just going in circles. You know what, Savo? You're actually correct. You are absolutely correct. It was Clark. My bad. Like, I don't know why I got that backwards in my brain. I was saying Clark in my head, but Asimov was falling out of my mouth.
I should move.
You're right.
Oh, there's no time.
All right. Let's move forward and find Gorski. We cannot go back. Yeah, it's up here. Up here is where we're going. By the way, I like that. You guys notice that very subtle meter on the screen? Look, if I go sprinting, watch what happens. After a little sprinting, I get short of breath and my visor fogs up on the bottom. Interesting. Just a neat little touch. It's sort of a stamina meter of a kind. Cozy. Tonight I'm doing the thing because my voice is back. And I'm not dead tired, so you'll get it tonight. How you doing over there? How the first RNA form starting life? Well, okay, so salted, I mean, that's a very good question. We're still working out an answer to that. But we have been able to zap chemical soup with electricity and get basic proteins to form.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
In fact, nah. Environment make a face? Hi, Mike. How's Dimitri? How's on fire Dimitri? What's going on? Just woke up, so you're friggin' tired face? I am, Sammy.
It all just takes longer than
I gotta look
expected.
at this, Liz.
I know the situation.
I gotta look at
Explain
this.
yourself, Doctor.
What are you talking about?
We're in this together.
You were definitely wrong? Okay, we'll move on. And yes, I am, Sammy. I'm taking commissions for everything right down to butthole pictures.
Everyone is wrong. I am right. So say it's me.
You are very right, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. We miss you. How are you doing, sir? How's your lady? Mario World, more ROM hacks? OSN, all I know is they have zapped some chemical soups with electricity and gotten proteins to form and bond. Some of the proteins that are part of RNA, and that we already have self-replicating protein chains outside of life. Stuff like prions. So, life is soup. Yes, salted. It is. It can be. It can start that way. Print out of the meme of Fry that says, not sure if I'm always right or just an asshole. Hell of a week. Visited Doha and Qatar. Wow, okay. Wow, that's kind of an adventure you've had. Well, welcome home. Arabic rodeo. Are you learning Arabic? Or did you already speak some?
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
Fair, David. Right, Mike. Okay. So you've learned the most important words. Oh, you're cool. Cozy. Salted. Silicon-based life. Not necessarily ridiculous. What this game be? This game be the Invincible, Mr. Epic. This is a walking simulator that tells a story. And it's based on a very, very, very important sci-fi novel from the early 60s. And also, did you... Oh, okay. Yeah. Kojima made it? No. Already salted. Get back to your stuff. Do your things.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides... You'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
Yeah, Liz, it's supposed to only be about 6 to 8 hours.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Right, Sammy?
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
You bet, Liz. Spread some democracy today.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Wait. Get to that last slide.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
Wait. The fuck?
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Luna.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Yeah, David. Yeah. Broski is best streamer. Lies. Lies. But I'll take it. Oh, it's not letting me interact with that at all. Okay. Hi, probe. No custom names? Yeah. I didn't think so. David, you're angry about everything, though. Instead of just saying, it's not for me, you're like, I'm angry about it. Just don't play those.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. You'll get them back, Phoenix. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well,
Thick and veiny.
I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
No. Bring your... Okay, so followed it to the right. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna ignore that route. Where are we? Let's look for a moment. Let's look for a moment,
way,
friends.
I think.
Boy, you do get sluggish, though. When you sprint much, she gets sluggish.
Hey, Luna.
Epic.
Whoa,
Thank
hey,
you
easy there.
for the gift sub to Phoenix. Thank you. You do be trying. Much appreciated. How's work been working out, by the way?
Oh, there's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top.
Obliterating you? Just long hours or super demanding beyond the time, or what's going on? Hold on. We have volcanic activity down there. We have lava. Look at it. This game makes me so fucking curious. High volume job, tedious digital filing. Says a lot of mind-numbing filling in forms and pushing fucking documents around and shit.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
Bye!
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Epic. That doesn't sound fun, my guy. Yeah, that's not sounding fun at all, Chief. I know we got to go up here. This is where we're going. But we like to explore. Let's go exploring. I bet there's lots of... Oh, hey, that's our first view of the star. That's our first view of the sun. Yeah, me too, Mr. Dude Guy. It's called Atom Punk, and I love the look, the style. Phone saying it can't get a list of TLS ciphers from Ring Central, but the desk phones are fine. Fun. Interrogate people. Wait a second. Interrogate people. You can interrogate me. That seems like it's just going back where I came from. Okay, let's go up. I bet there's lots of little story details tucked away in corners and things. Little extra tidbits of story here. I'm having such a cool time with this game. Actually, folks.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
But, folks, we are at almost the 3.5 hour mark. This is where we are going to take a super quick stretch break before we move into this next part of the story, before we come upon this discovery up here. It's going to be about a 3 to 5 minute break. Hopefully shorter than that. But I need to stretch my legs, get a little blood flow, move around just a tiny little bit. And yes, Epic. Indeed. You can also just use a socials command we have now as well. By the way, Epic, do you know we actually have, like stuff on the channel that we have avoided all this time? We're doing stuff lately. Gotta prevent those blood clots. Yes, I like to survive. Yes, Epic, we have daily goals. We run ad breaks. I even have an outro screen with a credits roll. Can you fucking believe it, dude? I've been working my ass off on all the little stream stuff, pal. Folks, go follow Yo Soy Epic. By the way, do it immediately. Real streamer now, proud of me. Well, don't be too proud of me because we will be right back. We're going to go hit this fucking ad break. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Hang tight. I guess you're just special, Bermanovsky. I guess you're just special. Aren't you? Welcome back from this stupid fucking ad break. Hi, folks. We're going to continue here. God, this game is interesting.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Bushes, you say? Pretty okay here, Bermanovsky. I also want some breakfast. Hi, Mo. How's it going, man? Just had dinner?
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Cheesy Korean noodles? Nice. Tomorrow's funeral. Okay. Still. Sorry, of course, my man. Yep, that's... the world be what it is.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way. Chicken wings and tortellinis?
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
This book that this was based on started asking some really big and important questions and suggesting some really big and important ideas. Long time ago. Portal 2. Mo, I don't know yet. I don't know. Probably just cleaning the house, and I don't know yet, man. It's been a long week. I'm very tired. I honestly don't know what I'm doing from one day to the next right now. Just looking at the environment here. I gotta catch up on the housework tomorrow and into Saturday. Is it new? I think it came out last year. But it's a very visually interesting game, isn't it? Very interesting game in a lot of different ways.
What's the rush? That was for the probe. Excuse me?
We're staring straight into the sun.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between
No, not a portal
humans
clone
and
at all.
robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process? Or pure chaos? Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
So no, this is not a portal clone, Mo. This is a it's a walking simulator that's telling a really interesting story based on an old sci-fi novel. And how is Juju doing? She's great. She is great. She is always great. She is one cool little lady. Kim's just working too much, like always. But overall, she's doing okay. Not I, faxing. No eclipse glasses, right? Yeah, Mo, you know how like this country values workers' rights and making sure people get vacations and get a break? Not for her. Kind of sucks. I'm not even working on Dutch. I've got too many other things to do, Mo. I have too much to do. I'm going to be honest. Dutch is on hold, and I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm trying to run a business, run a household, raise a child. I don't have time. I got 3 years, and it's a very easy test, so it doesn't really matter right now.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
Work week was Monday through Thursday. That's coming eventually, Decisive. Eventually, in, civilized countries. Yeah, I got plenty of time. It'll only take me about 6 months to a year, and I got 3 years. Of course not, Savo. Absolutely not. What is a civilized country? I don't know. But I live in one, I think. I find just this basic rocky environment so satisfying.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
We're getting over here towards these bushes. A form of life on this planet. Check it out, y'all. What is going on?
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
Yeah, Decisive. It looks like where you live.
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Energy harvesting.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
It's going well, Yako. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting so far. Downright bizarre, actually.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understandable. A fool wouldn't have concerns.
Okay. What have we down here?
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Altitude 24 speed 250, going smoothly upward. Already at 12,000, throttle down, 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that. All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition tech set. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Okay. Yeah, it's Avo. They've been doing a lot of little flashbacks to give the story, and it's really interesting.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
Okay, check out the second lander. So, does it... Okay, real quick, I'm going to take a moment here. Based on what we've seen so far, do any of you have a guess what's going on? And I don't mean go look it up or spoil it if you already actually know. Just looking for actual conversation, actual discussion. Does anybody have any guesses, purely guesses, as to what's happening here? What this is all about? Fair, Liz. But no. She's remembering and having flashbacks. Drugs. That's what the new Fallout show seems to be about. Okay, Tsevo. That's where I was going with this. That's what I was looking for. I was wondering who else was catching that so far. You're fine, Bermanovsky.
Inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Coming out with a Fallout show? Yeah, Decisive. There are 2 trailers out now. Do we think she has... Yeah, a speech about tech surpassing us. Do we think she has amnesia from the crash? There's been mentions of high levels of methane, which can cause amnesia, brain damage, brain fog, that kind of thing. Yeah, Jaco?
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Okay, Bermanovsky. Do it, Liz. Book is probably cheaper. This is on sale for $20 right now, folks. It's normally $29. It's on sale for $20. I ignored it the first time it was on sale. But then it went on sale again like a month later, and I was like, all right, I got to play this. Jaco, you took a nap before you woke up for dinner? You fucking scrub. Bad Flow. What up, dude? I was Mario RPG. It was really good, except they nerfed it. It was way too easy. I was never in any danger of losing practically any of the fights. But I had a fun with it. I had a good, fun, easy experience. Really, Liz, I guess the sale is already over then. That sucks. Put it on your wish list, because it seems like it goes on sale pretty often. Is it worth buying this? I don't know yet, Mo. I don't know yet. We've only put about 2 hours in. Oh, Mario RPG? It is definitely, well, it depends. It really depends. If you want to have a physical copy for your collection, then yeah. If you want to buy it just because you want to play it, it really depends. Mario RPG is fundamentally a good game, but it's also a bit short and simplistic. So I'm 50-50 on recommending it as a full price purchase. Oh, Bermanovsky, I'm sure you didn't. For 20 you buy. I mean, yeah, that's what I would do. Is like, I personally figure it's like a $20 or $30 game. I'm really glad to have it, and I had a good time playing it, but it's also very short and easy. What's this? That's the one thing you appreciated about it, Mushy. You didn't appreciate anything else, huh? Just that. That is actually a fantastically well done sun. Look at that. It's not static either. It's got some subtle motion to it. Boy, oh boy, they really wanted to create a vista with this area down here, didn't they?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Paper Mario. I think we're going to do a Paper Mario run sometime this year, Yako. It is, Liz. It's such a good-looking game. And it doesn't achieve that through super fancy high-res graphics, and in fact, some of it is really not. It achieves it through being handcrafted. It achieves it through having a sense of scale to it. It achieves it through a lot of ways that some games fail at. We'll be going down to the water, I'm sure. We'll be going down to the ocean. I am sure. Why do we keep getting pathways that let us go up this way? Away from the sea. Let's take a look up this way first. Now we're going to continue to work our way down. Looks like Dune? Kinda, yeah. Or don't tell me I can't actually work my way down any further and I do have to go up there. Yeah, that's what it looks like. We're going to have to go up and around,
I
aren't
have
we?
an object in sight.
Wait, no. Oh.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
Swim? No, I don't think so. Look at this, though. Alright, I think we do have to go up through that. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have to go up through that and then come back down through this cut. I feel like that's how this works. Because it's not letting me down any other way. Wait. Wait. It is.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying, Yasna, the mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority, always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves, and they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
Boy, oh boy. This game ain't fucking around with some of the thinking involved. You'd forgotten you read this book? I know I've read it, but the details elude me. It's been like 25 years. Okay, see if we can go down over here. If not, we will have to go back and look for where that, nope. Yeah, it looks like we ain't going down here. Probably not. Alright, so where was that little flag for the rope we can rappel down? It's around here. It's over this way. Not that we've seen yet, Mo. This is not a... There's not any combat or crafting or anything like that. This is a pure story game as far as I've seen so far. Really? So I'm not allowed.
Everything's all right?
Yes. I just
Not even a survival game. There's nothing to survive. Nothing has risked us yet.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
It's just a walking simulator. It's a story. I'm sure there will be fail conditions,
My
but...
might cannot be matched.
Mighty Mang. Welcome in, sir. How we doing? World champion lurker and longtime patron. 75 motherfucking months. Guys, I gotta be honest. Anytime one of those long-term resubs hits, it blows my mind. How in the fuck have I been doing this so long, and how in the fuck have I tricked some of you into sticking around that long? Hi, Ghost Hacked. How you doing? It's a zero bonks game as far as I can tell, Valiant Crane, yes.
Getting closer to 75 tongue.
Closer to 75. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you. That is not an insignificant number of months yourself there. No, I can't. Alright, we're going to have to go up and around. Very good here, Mighty Mang. Very good here. I'm having a really good time with some space exploration. It is Ghost Hacked. It is definitely moving fast.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
Speaking of time flying, don't forget, folks, reminder, next Thursday, 1 week from today, will be a special day on this stream. We're going to go watch rockets launch, or at least one of them, a very, very big one. SpaceX's newest test flight. And we are going to restream it and have a beer or three. So my show goes live. No, I'm still working out the details on that. I need a willing co-star. I'm still lacking a willing co-star. Is there anybody who would be willing to co-star that does not have a penis? We already have a penis for that show. We need a not penis for that show.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
I know plenty of sex workers, do you? Liz. Yeah.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Neat, OSN. I helped set up a basic site for somebody in that line of work many, many years ago. What's going on here?
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
Maybe Liz, but I think it's these artificial plants. I think she's being affected. I do not, Grand Illusion. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no. Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
Sentinel says I missed a prompt back here. The Rock Arch, we did look up. That's what triggered the, yeah, we did look up. That's what triggered that dialogue we just had. Yeah. All gravy. I'm liking our little drone companion, Luna. Oh, you know what? I got a funny feeling I might know something that's coming up soon. Something from the trailer, believe it or not.
I confirm.
Funny
Gorski was
feeling.
here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
The fuck is this over here?
Guess I know where Gorski was going.
Hello, I would like to use the rope. There we go.
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Koval?
I put him in the infirmary, on a drip.
Is he still calmer than Dr. Krauter?
Yes. I had to give Krauter a sedative. Koval fell asleep on his own after he got into bed. Just a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Okay.
No good. I can't reach anything.
Any other ideas?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground.
Luna.
It's hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
Yeah, decisive to some degree. I don't know how much yet.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
1 meter forward. It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Okay. And what in the fuck is going on here? Sorry for the snacks I'm munching on, folks. I don't like to munch too much with the microphone in my face. But I only ate once, and it was like 11 o'clock. It was like 8 hours ago, so I'm getting pretty hungry.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
We do have the green screen up, decisive. Indeed. And Grand Illusion, this is based on a novel from the 60s. So if anything, Destiny ripped it off. Just saying.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
And all made of this metal?
To a significant degree.
Wait, where was that? I thought there was, yeah. Okay.
Left or right?
Click on the top one again. Hold on.
Is something were to live here?
Oh.
Yes?
It would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms. can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find him.
All right. I'll try to walk this kind of bridge.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh. You've already said something similar before. Just after landing, when you found those bushes.
Yes, right.
This is super intriguing, folks. Don't you agree?
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep, wherever I look, there's metal.
Yeah? You guys liking this? Cool.
What's going on?
Well, that wasn't cool.
Just a sec. I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict. The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine?
Yeah. I just need to figure out where to put my feet. Again.
Maybe you should use the detector.
I am using the detector, motherfucker.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector. One careless move.
And please be careful.
I'm trying. Out of the frying pan. Into a hole.
There we go.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
So interesting. Okay. There's our little buddy. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, what? What happened?
I found something after all.
From Gorski.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt. It's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, folks.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Okay, we don't want to go down any ledges without looking. Fucking neat. Fucking neat, folks. This game is cool.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor.
I want to go not the way my probe is telling me to go. Hi, probe. Oh, dead end down here. Okay.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Indeed, Savo. That's how it works.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
If it seems like it's going somewhere, back up and check all other locations first. That's how we video game, right, folks? If you got 3 hallways to go down when you enter a new area, you pick one of them, and if it goes more than 10 seconds that direction, it's time to back up and check the other ones. Always start left? That would be a handy rule, keep me from confusing myself. Nope, decisive, not at all. Okay, what have we here? Okay.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing?
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Well, hi, Gorski.
There he is. I see. Got him. He's not moving.
He's breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction.
Hi, Weed Stalker.
He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Well, that's why you're not a spaceman, Decisive.
Let me just... I'm putting him...
Oh, yeah, Weed Stalker. That reminds me. I better pack one right now.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
Nice bad flow.
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area
Kind of
nearby.
decisive.
You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting 2 suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
what? Please go ahead.
After careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Never mind. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Yep. You're gonna take our chances here. Well, she's already struggling with that lack of oxygen. Well, not lack of oxygen. Seems like there's a couple little inconsistencies, though.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving calls.
There's 16% oxygen,
Heart rate, saturation, almost within
but
range. Now,
it's mixed with methane.
And we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
So, not great. Just looking. Wait, what?
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No!
Please hold on.
Oh, okay.
Flying. What was that? Astrogator, I'm on the ground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS.
Very rugged suits, by the way.
Please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Okay. Neat.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Shit! Meteoric waters. No. Too deep.
Okay, so don't go in the water. Alright, got it. Don't go into the water.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors.
At least not in the deeper pool over there.
Situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Okay, what have we got in here? Wait, is this where we fucking... it is! God damn it. I didn't even realize I was going back where I fucking came. Maybe we do have to go through water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, decisive. There was some mentions earlier in the game about some of these guys smoking in this atmosphere and how that was probably not a good idea. Help, let me out!
Okay. Careful.
So careful.
Fucking great. I can't. I just can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Okay.
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
Hey, not so fast. I have some questions.
Later, Yasna. Now, look to your left. Should be easier from there.
How exactly do you plan on getting us out? I'm so exhausted. I could pull us out any moment now.
Yet, you can claim as one brimming with vigor. Come on, get up. You can do it.
Arsehole.
Okay. Nope, it is not the guy she left with oxygen. It's a guy who isn't even supposed to be on the planet. He was taken out in the shuttle pod a while back. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
Something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets. Let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
He might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet, though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter, tracer, a metal detector. Other than the latter, I'd say the bare minimum.
I wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
I agree. Rest is for the dead.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on. But now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
I'm not a stubborn child, Crowther. Reverse psychology won't work on me.
Pity. It was worth a try, though. On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep. End the suffering. Is this not what we all want in the end? Nemo and
Okay. I'm getting up.
Yep, that's enough of your mumbling about that
Turns out
shit there,
I prefer
fella.
to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
But why, Bermanovsky?
goodness.
God, turning is so slow in this game. I don't understand what that's about. Turning is painfully slow.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Crowther.
Disgusted with the loss of the social aspect due to China on private servers? What do you mean?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
Could it be radiation? Something prevented life from moving ashore? An asteroid killed them?
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevents organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps stop them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here. And it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh, but I think you have.
You know a lot, Crowther. About what happened to me, and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Now wait. Refuse to speak English. I see. Okay, Bermanovsky. Noted. That sucks, though. That does.
Even more skeletons. Annoyingly now, there are no comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition. They will find those bones, along with ours.
Thanks. For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was.
Yeah,
It
seriously.
reminded me.
Maybe your situation would be better if you didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik.
Touche.
We are being fucked with hardcore here. Obviously.
How is it you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth. Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
It doesn't matter now. If you stay here, death is certain.
He's gone again. So after all...
I can't go with you anymore.
Crowther?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick. To pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere coal. Water and nitrogen, an empty husk. Like farewell, this is not our farewell, but if so, I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
Okay. Very interesting. I mean, I kind of figured that from the beginning, Decisive, but I figured it was somebody, I figured it was an entity messing with me rather than just a hallucination or something. So I guess we'll see. We'll find out. So far, I am so glad I picked up this game. It is really interesting.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. Burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Ooh, not good.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
It's bad. The machine appears to be looking for something. It won't be long before it finds me.
Not necessarily. If it doesn't have thermal imaging, it might not register your presence at all.
Yeah. So what the fuck is all of this about now?
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Aegis 3, it would have a huge advantage.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Shit!
Whoa! Hang on!
I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
My probe's trying to distract it. Okay.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it.
The fuck is going on?
For good.
Hi, Pshemko.
Cursed crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Yeah, a little bit, Liz.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Okay, we see Rover's driving. Okay.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Pshemko, this game is fucking rad.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Okay. So that's that. We've got a blown up fucking mech here. Pshemko, it's been really interesting, very slow paced and mellow, except really, really intriguing. It definitely grabs my attention. It definitely holds my attention in a big way. A really neat story so far. I'd say, okay, 4 hours. I'd say we're maybe halfway point. Folks, by the way, I do think we're about halfway point, just so everybody knows. Yeah, just as a guess, I'm going to say halfway point, but that's just based on hearing that the game was about 6 or 8 hours. Oh yeah, Liz, I fully intend to try to finish it this stream. No promises, but I'm going to try. Feeling pretty good so far. I might have to take a break and get some food at some point, but yeah, I think we're just going to run this one through. He did, Pshemko. Like I keep telling chat, this story introduced concepts, totally introduced new concepts that are still big in sci-fi 60 years later. Snackies and water, but I have Coke and chocolate. Is that not good enough for you, Liz? Coke and chocolate. Yeah. Coke and chocolate. The stream snack of champions or something. All right, let's push this story forward. I had to take care of something real quick. Now we're done with it. I mean, Liz, it's blood sugar, and it's sugared water. I see no problem here.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe.
So, I like that this game is exploring just around the edges of some things, like can a machine provide companionship, and what is life, and so forth. A lot of these things don't seem groundbreaking or new to us now, but in early 60s, a lot of this really was.
It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Time to get out of here, friends.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Are you sure? You sounded...
crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Interesting, friends. Dang, though. Sounds like me too, Liz. Believe me, and there are so many stairs just for me to get up home. And then more stairs to get to bed, and even more stairs to get to the PC. Yeah, I'm dying over here, okay?
Damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Curious what was over there.
No. No point in going back this way.
Dang! Hello, I want the other one. Yes, this. Wait. Oh, are you stuck in the mud? Are you stuck in the mud? I will say this game is definitely dropping a frame here and there. It's a somewhat GPU demanding game, I gotta say, but I've got it cranked all the way up on Epic.
Looks like it's been stuck here for a
Hi,
while.
Jonas.
But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment idea? Anyway.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though. Not disappointment, but tiredness.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do I have your attention? Hopefully, Jonas, hopefully.
Yes, but I still have to pop back.
The fuck was that?
Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
I know. But it's important.
Posey, we are not naked. We are in a spacesuit. Hi.
Got it.
What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. And? Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
Yeah, this is a very impressive game in so many ways, Jonas. I don't know if it's 5 or not. We can continue breathing. Yes, we can.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
25 minutes.
At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor.
Well, I can't see where the fuck I'm going to drive. This is actually terrible.
But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. For whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Big lightning. More big lightning. This way? Well, how do I fucking know? We roving, y'all. We going vroom.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, I was very confused. It looked like I was over a big gorge or something. I was like, the fuck?
Status? How are you doing, Yasna?
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Okay, what do we got here?
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with the black box. Please find it. Don't know if this can help, but the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
I have the box. But it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Socket or a plug. I'm really liking it, Phoenix. I'm really liking it. It's really, really intriguing, to be perfectly honest.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there.
Quite a strange story.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
So... yeah. Oh, okay. The underneath part. That's what I was...
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Okay.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Me too. Tell you what I saw about the underground.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally.
Blow me, Dave.
Specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? At least there's something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Great. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
The Fermi Paradox. Yes, let's talk about the Fermi Paradox.
I'm
Hi, Blue Spoons.
One of the solutions to the Fermi Paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't know.
Feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless. Even as a commander, or perhaps especially as a commander. I remember a mission.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings.
Okay, nap time.
Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud. Another time, one of our guys was on a tractor and... Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now.
Okay.
Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Okay.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, okay.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well,
okay.
That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
Will do.
Oh, I could have interrupted him. I didn't even see the prompt. Oh, I guess we're driving, right? Are we getting out? Are we driving? What are we doing? Oh, we're driving. Okay. Rock and roll.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And?
Damn, y'all.
How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
The city, not really a city, no. That's the nickname for the weird metal structures we were finding. That weird metal grid work that they were, you know, we were investigating. Yeah, it was being called city, even though there were no dwellers.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Okay. All right, forward. God, this is so interesting. I'm really glad I'm streaming this with y'all. I was originally thinking about playing it off stream, couple hours a night, spread out over a week or two. No, this is great. This is fucking cool. Can I get out at any point and just look at the view? I can, can't I? Okay. Yo, John, what's going on? Well, there's some big tracks I see there. Nice, John, good work. 8:30 a.m., damn, bro. You're going to get up at 4. Hey, piece of advice, and I know you're smart and you got this, but piece of advice, make the night before, but the night before the night before, be a short night of sleep. Be up a little bit late that night so that you can go to bed a little bit early the night before the interview, and you want to get up at least 3 hours before the interview. That way you're fully awake and engaged. You have plenty of time for coffee, do some jumping jacks, get the blood flow. Ah, you do. That's right, you do. Hi, babe. Welcome in. Hi. Which way does this go? It looks like it's going to make me make a choice here in a minute, too. Oh, nowhere. This goes nowhere. All right, we go nowhere here. John, this game has been fascinating. It's been one of the most interesting stories
This mission tracks on so much.
that I've come across in games or other media in quite a while.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Me too, Rex. Feeling any better this evening? I mean, we asked you just a few hours ago, but any improvement? So what do we think here, folks? Landing zone? Or Alliance base? Landing zone is the right way. Babe, the Alliance base is like the enemies. Just so you know. Evenings are never an improvement. Which way do we want this story to go? Deliver us Moon, Deliver us Mars. Decisive, you're on the Discord. Drop those in the gaming channel if you'd like. And I'll take a look at them later. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. But which way do we want to go here? Mystics? She just got home with Kim. God, I genuinely do not know. Like, I'm going to try to role play here just a little bit as Yasna here. I feel like she is a biologist. She's a scientist at her core. She's very curious. She may want to... This mission is already fucked. She may want to accomplish something despite all of the failure and consequence. I feel like Yasna might go to the Alliance base to ask what the fuck is going on.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
What do y'all think? Am I right? Oh, John, as far as the last time you've seen her.
Gaan we jouw kinderwagen halen, schat?
She's walking. She's walking, buddy.
Waar ga je heen?
In fact, I don't...
Gaan we jouw kinderwagen halen, schat?
Yeah.
Waar ga je heen?
In fact, I'll let you watch the rest of it.
Kom.
Thank you, Decisive.
Kom gauw. Kom hier.
Watch this, watch this.
Je gaat ergens heen waar niet de bedoeling is, schat. Majula, kom eens hier. Kom terug. Kom hier. Majula. Kom hier, jij. Kom hier. Kom hier. Mama gaat jou inhalen. Mama gaat jou inhalen. Ja.
There you go. Yeah, she's walking. She's definitely walking. That girl was sprinting. Exactly, Decisive. So, babe, you agree? You've been missing the whole story, but that doesn't mean you don't get to have an opinion here. I'm just saying, like, I think you've missed it all, right? Well, thank you, John. She's pretty great. She is pretty great. And that's where y'all's subs go, just so you know. That's where everybody's... Yeah. Candercorn. Righto. Yeah, I feel like she is a by-the-book type at her core. But this has changed things. This is a wild scenario, and she wants to salvage something out of it. Oh, no, John. No. You're good, bro. You're good. We appreciate you, man. Let's go to the Alliance base. I feel like that's going to be that's what she's going to do. Maybe we'll get some answers. Boy, I'm invested in this fucking game. I am invested in this story.
Well, what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, sir. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop in.
Wait, what? What? Oops, what? What? Babe? What did you do? Oh, baby snoozed the ad? Okay, that's good.
Insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in.
John,
As a
I hear
commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Yup, snooze. We don't know yet, Dave. Sometime later is what it says behind me.
Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help. I need to make contact with them somehow.
Yes, Dave.
Not hide from them.
I'm painfully aware of that, but you can be rash or wise about it. The more we learn about them, the more advantage it will give us in further negotiations.
Sorry, but what advantage are you talking about? We don't have the equipment, the people, or the faintest idea of what's going on. No, Astrogator, I'm at their mercy.
So, yeah, Dave, we found a dead one. We found a dead guy. We found a guy who went nuts or presumably nuts and ditched his gear, including his oxygen tank, and subsequently died despite us giving him our tank. And we found two of our crewmates who were insensible, kind of lost their minds, kind of just sitting and muttering to themselves and not responding. So we don't really know what's going on here. Alrighty, decisive. Honestly, I feel like this is going to be the story as intended, and if I had tried to just go on to the landing site, something would have stopped me. So, you know, something in an event or my character making a decision or something would have stopped me.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Hideout.
The base is in front of me.
Yes, sir, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood? Did you understand?
Yes. Apparently I have no other choice.
Okay.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Okay, folks. We are gonna have to take a stretch break and also a quick ad break in the process. We are at about the 5.5 hour mark. I need to get up out of this chair, get a little bit of blood flow. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hang tight. We won't go anywhere in the game until we are back. Alrighty, fuckers, we have returned. Tried to make that one quick. Still got up and moved around. Because of the new arrangements in the attic, I actually have a place where I can stand up straight, and it's really, really good. Every few hours. The fuck they got going on down here? What the fuck they got going on down here, y'all? The fuck? Yes, OSN. I know that's pretty shocking, isn't it?
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy. I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't
Worked in
change
Ghost
anything.
Act.
You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
A desperate one. Stand up, bend over. How about no, dingus? $69.95, and you got a deal.
Since we have no idea what's gonna happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit, look at that. Oh, totally unplayable. Game is broken. You guys see that? Totally fucking awful game. Refund, unplayable, fuck this trash. That's a feature. Nope, you can never get that time back, Savo. Never. That's my time. I took it from you and gave it to this game. I can't go up this way. I don't think this ladder is also a thing. Okay, so I guess we go forward. 783. 77. No, you cannot, Dave. And those are 783 hours that have changed your life for the better. You can't deny it. You honestly cannot deny that. $320. $320, dude, and you have not even known us a terribly long time. Guys, this is... Look at this fucking game, y'all.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Twiblick, what's up? Where the fuck is their entrance to their base? Be careful, or be patient, Dave. We're getting there. You see, we're still moving in the direction and passing their equipment. Get right, Savo. I want to go up around this side first before we go straight beeline where we're supposed to go. Yeah, no. Let's just go look. I highly approve of that sun, by the way. I highly approve of that sun.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
No burgers or fries. Sadly, they had no burgers or fries in space. I would like some fries. In space? Okay, so we just made a big loop for nothing. That's okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah, all right. It brought us all the way back to, yeah, all right, to the broken... Dream on, Dingus.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Okay. So we'll go left over here. 6:30 for the past week? Even with a frickin' toddler, I don't have to get up till 9:30 or even 10:30. I'm sorry. Bah, Jacob. Hi. Don't ask that dingus, or she really will give you a price.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Just looking here, looking at their... Okay. $5.30 to 11. What? Candercorn? Why? What the fuck? Yeah, a slap upside the head is definitely different than a slap on the bottom. Okay, I guess we have to try to go. Only 2 more weeks to go.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant.
Enough to make me remember it for a
Probably
bit.
should.
Up at that time to take meds. No point going back to bed. Oh, okay. Damn. Look at this game, motherfuckers. Why are we gasping? Because look at it, Liz. We ran into another one of the antimatter drones there.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes. How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some
Jesus,
kind of trick.
Candercorn.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
Okay. OSN. That's...
I'm going.
I hope they're doing okay.
What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, DM received. Might rain there? Rain sounds good. I like rain.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
The fuck went on in here? Dingus. Don't threaten me with a good time, bro.
Give him a good slap, Sensu.
The fuck? Holy shit! What in the absolute fuck was that, Dingus? Well, she was kidding, but now I'm getting fucking cracked across the face. Now I'm getting cracked across the face. Jesus. Thank you. Don't you mean oh slap? Oh snap. Oh shat. Dingus is a mad lad indeed, Pankin. Damn. I'ma slap you on stream, she said. Holy shit. Dr. Jeebus, the slappening. Was the face specified? Holy God. Oh, man. He went above and beyond on that one. And look. The goal up there is not even updating correctly. It's not even updating correctly. You broke it. What the fuck? Why did it not work? Talk about smashing some daily goals here, y'all. You gave her more. Named her price, you gave her more. Holy shit. I'm going to have to experiment and figure out why that didn't work, because in testing it worked. Thank you again, man. Holy crap. Now get my face smashed. Hey, you know what? He said that he would trust and believe her. Hey, True. You pay... Oh, I see why. Hold on. Let me fix that. That deserves to be fixed. Let me fix that. Pankin. Whole pie. Video would cost more. I mean, I tell you what, I would actually take a pie to the face like that. I would do that. I would allow that to be a thing that happened. Not that one. This one. We're going to have to do this. We got to fix this because this has to be right. When people do stuff like that, they deserve to be recognized for it. And there we go. It is now fixed permanently. Okay, cool. Got it. You'll get the pie, will you, babe? Thank you again, Dingus. Hey, babe. Babe, did you see the new Fallout trailer? Released about 8 hours ago. I did, didn't I, Dingus? You sure did not. Would you like to? Would you like me to play it here on stream now, or do you just want to wait and watch it in better quality? Okay, you'll watch it when baby goes to bed. Okay, yeah, we'll look at it together when I come down later. Then, okay. Jesus Christ, though, Dingus. All right, we're gonna push this game forward. Oh yeah, babe, she was farting and going poo before daycare today. She was doing the thing. Yes, we'll watch it with my face stinging and her hand too. Grand Illusion, no, it's the Fallout TV show. Okay, wait. Where are we going? Where is all this stuff? What's the story here? Okay, Dingus. Have fun. Jesus, babe. Look at babe pimping me out to get all the slappings.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
She is rather lovable, I will acknowledge. Okay, what the fuck are we doing out here?
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I like how they don't just tell you what to go look at. You actually have to go around and explore and think about what you're doing. But what are we doing? I'm not even sure yet. Now we can go in there and there's all that to roam around in. I think we covered most of that though. So what was over here again? Wasn't there? No, this was all not it. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. It's got to be in here then. I'm gonna have to go back in and re-scour this, I think. Dave, this is the motherfucking base.
Moving on.
No,
it's still quiet. It's eerie.
There's got to be a log or something to pick up or something somewhere. Well, Dave.
Empty.
See what happens?
Everywhere, just. I'm at the central module.
Okay.
In the headquarters.
Yeah, I saw the thing over there, don't worry.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting.
Got a log right here.
The coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
Wow.
I guess I can say now he'll live. All thanks to you, Doctor.
Wow, okay.
Yes, I'm glad Gorski is alive. But you? I have nothing to say to you, sir.
Wow, okay.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. That doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Okay.
Lycasa became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator, they must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
I don't know.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Okay. Okay. So here we have...
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Okay.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Okay.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Okay. So now we're gonna land a drone. I hear an angry baby downstairs. What up, Radio Raptor? How we doing?
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Yeah, I think going to bed a little earlier and getting her used to it instead of this 9 or whenever. I think, yeah, a little earlier is good. Doing okay? Good. Nothing. Not really, Liz, most of the time, nah. Sometimes she's not happy to go to sleep, but usually she's okay. Hello, can I get up? Getting up would be swell. Oh, okay, there we go. Anything else in here we need to interact with? Can I perhaps go up the ladder? Hey! You know what? This game already has Starfield beat. How about that? Oh, God. Radio Raptor. Yeah, I don't remember whether you can climb ladders in Starfield or not. I think they added that as like the first time ever in a Bethesda game or something. Radio Raptor, we played it less than 6 hours. I was glad my copy was free, and I don't mean free for me, I mean free period. Like, nobody had to come out of pocket for that, and I was very happy with that. It was bad.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Yeah, what are we doing up here now? Yeah, it's Avo. Oh. Okay.
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Radio Raptor, I feel like it'll be on a very cheap sale sometime next year. Then maybe it's worth a try just because everybody's different. Maybe you'll like it more than me. Depending on what you want out of it, you know, it's whatever, but it just didn't work for me.
Ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah,
okay.
Bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Where was our landing zone? Where is that bitch? Oh, it's right over here. Wait a second. Didn't we just fucking land a motherfucker over here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's the other one. I will say it had the most boring, bland, uninteresting story. Just in those first few hours, there was no... Even when dealing with wonders of the cosmos, it was just gone. I don't know. There was just no magic to it at all.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Okay, so we got a picture of the base. Picture of a rover.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Okay. Okay, I guess we are driving north, y'all. I don't know which way is fucking north, but we're going. Oh, that is not north. No, I'm pretty sure that's not the road north. North is up, silly. How you doing, man? Oh, here's the force field. All right. This was the force field emitter. This is the spot we needed to be down in. That's pretty cool, by the way. Folks, this was a force field emitter. And I like the burnt, fucked ground around it. Very neat. Got some extra sleep. Ooh, extra sleep is always nice. How did you accomplish that? Folks, can we get a shout out for a JoJo, please? Somebody can clicky the button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciated, both of you. Kind of slightly glassed. Slightly. Oh, nope, we're going the wrong way.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Slow day. Clocked in and took a nap. I want to clock in and take a nap. Can I clock in and take naps here on Twitch? Can that be a thing? Can I just do nap streams?
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy, and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Sleep streams are a thing. Folks, should we try them? Should I start just taking naps in my chair late on random nights and hit and go live? Yeah, I don't know, Tsevo. I hear it in the trailer. And they've been given little fragments of it throughout the game. That's the most complete rendition we've heard so far. Technically, it's just a subathon. Oh, what's this?
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Yeah, that is a thing that happens, Liz.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps. on, buddy. Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess.
Yeah, ready, Raptor.
Doesn't know how to get back.
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Savo, it seems like they were, they at least figured out how to approach researching or exploring whatever the fuck is happening around here. Y'all finding this game as fucking intriguing as I am? It's not just me, right? Yeah, I think something they did. I don't think it was just their presence. I feel like something they did got a response. Wanted to look at those rocks, couldn't tell what the hell from a distance. What are you doing over here, pal? What is going on with you over here?
Not the best place to stop.
Why not? What? I can't climb up and see what his deal is? Oh, I can. Somewhere there's, Oh, my prompts are up there. I can't climb there. Oh, nay. Shit. Let's see here. You saw what, Dave? Let me actually look. Oh, yeah, the weird robot. Let me actually go back and see if we can get up on that ridge. See if we can get up on there. No, you cannot. Okay.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Wait a second. That no, okay, that's just... Okay. I was like, wait a second. I want to deal with that robot, and those are climbable ledges over there. I just don't know how to get climbed up to them. No. You know what, friends? I'm not letting it go about that robot. I'm not letting it go about that robot. Veritae, it's just not giving me a climbing prompt anywhere. Along this whole shelf. It shows them further up along there. Oh, well, what the fuck? Okay, well, at least we got it.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Nothing's changed except we're up here with a fucking robot now. Yeah, it looked further. We did it, chat.
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
Their robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
Well, I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator.
Tell me what the danger is.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Okay. Look, it even leaves footprints. This may be just a walking sim game, but they were not fucking around, were they? Y'all thinking you see faces and stuff? Maybe it's meant to fuck with you and I'm just not noticing them.
I'm at the spot. Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's all... Working Joes in Alien? Yeah, those were weird. Today the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the Astrogator speech, I did my best to not lose attention. I took note of the change of plans. That is, landing on some Revis or Resus Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted, and I started thinking only about breakfast, eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for eggs and bacon. Okay.
I found his journal.
Oh, shit. Remember, Regis 3, bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis 3. 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair this screwed-up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything.
Let's find out.
Two days before the landing. Yeah, no surprise, I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1 to a million, blah, blah. 2 days before landing, entry number 6 here. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit, maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. What? 1 day before landing, they checked that Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There is nothing here. Literally, you could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback, or even surprised. They are now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters, like landing on Regis 3 completed. A type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope we won't be here for too long. All right. First day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily. Quite easily? Without a helmet, but just not for too long, an hour, maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations in my tasks this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Third day on Regis 3. This repair has been taking them long, so the scientists started drilling in the ground to examine this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? I'm going to assume that these are direct quotes from the book, by the way, which could account for it because due to it being, yeah. Fifth day on Regis. I overheard two of our guys talking about resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we've used up less than half the pantry. Okay, fascinating details here. Another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raised many questions for our crew. And apparently there are also strong radiation spots here. They don't know why, so things got tense. And another day on Regis 3. Why did life die on Regis 3? The thesis and hypothesis guys usually don't tell us, the mechanical guys, much. But we also usually ask little in the name of the principle, not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologists also went into this convoy, a very factual and kind man. We call each other by name. His dog is named Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? No, that's where we are. Silence on Regis 3. Shit. Bloody hell. Nothing. Silence. That is, almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arctan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I'd give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. 13th day on Regis 3. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they're not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day on Regis 3. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job. To follow orders. Have no doubts. Make sure that a Lavelle nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose or we'll all die miserably. Sounds great. All right, so where is this going? Nice picture of a doggy, by the way. 16th day on Regis 3. They called back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly, that something's not quite right with this place and it needs to be examined. Here we go. Right on time, goddammit, right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realize they needed a decent mechanic. Yeah, Pankin. Psycho, welcome in. How we doing? 16th day on Regis 3, afternoon. An order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to. I want to. 18th day on Regis 3. The saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured, it seems, quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing, and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this to... Day on Regis, someday. Who am I writing this for anyway? Okay. This is the first time there's been a lot of reading. The very first time there's been a lot of reading. There's been tiny little bits here and there. 3rd day after the accident. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind, not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with a constant lack of it, so it'll be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promised they would look for me. The 4th day after the accident. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me first. I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He will help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. Wait. I met a friend. What is this? Right, Savo. Yeah, this is the big reveal. Or part of the big reveal. 6th day after the accident. I lie down exhausted and talk to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Okay, here we go. Making friends, Joel. Another day on Regis 3. My friend and I are making significant progress on Regis, although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An antimat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour. Nice. Just chuck them all in a bin, Jacob. There's no need to break them down, strip them, wipe the drives, 000 writes, nothing. Fuck all that noise. Man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, war, cataclysms, the specter of death on our shoulders. At first, it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. That's what they say. Regis 3, I will die here. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I am realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. A few days ago, I saw or thought I saw signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone, and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. Is Trump in charge? The best at his job. I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I'd be fixing, but not rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe those worlds would work a little better. Then I'd be a really good mechanic. Entry number 30. Somewhere on Regis 3, hypotheses, opinions, questions, so much for the people I knew, the remains of conclusions, some nervous sketches lie, like them, scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Okay, my notifications are back. Cool. Death, once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, now lies a few meters away from me. He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at this small, shriveled body, trying to see my companion, and I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Theft. My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out, you can get used to it after all. Entry number 33. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea did not let me sleep today. My friend arranged the science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bones and chewed up soap. Entry number 34. Someone survived? Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there is no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. Number 35. We are the ones to blame, no one else. Number 36. Hot meal day, the first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to, even though I'm already very tired, but I can. Number 37, contact. There's hope we made contact. One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He is safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we are safe. We will try. And that was the end of the log. Okay.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Folks, before we proceed, we're going to take a real quick break. I'm being forced to take an ad break. It's against my will. We're going to go ahead and take 2 minutes, though, to stretch our legs, move around a little bit, and we'll be right back to find out what the fuck is going on Regis 3. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Let's see what in the world we got going on from here. Okay, so that's gnarly. We found all that, but now what? Human in danger? I don't think I can help your buddy there, pal. You understand? Yeah, Psycho, I hate the ads, but there's benefits to letting them roll, and Twitch is going to do them anyway, so I might as well have some control over when and for how long. Nice, John. Good work. Okay, so I don't understand what we do from here. I've received no further instruction. I think I just get in the fucking car and go, because I think the human in danger is fucked, and this robot can't do anything or tell me anything. I gotta take trash down after stream myself, John. It's bagged up and sitting outside the front door, but I gotta take it down to the bin. Twiblick, yes, absolutely. Especially with something like this. Absolutely. Well, dang. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Appreciate that. Brand new sub. You could just do that, though. You could indeed, and you are more than welcome to, so thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's...
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, so I really don't know where the fuck we're going from here. I feel like... Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there may have been more to do over there, but I don't think so. Decisive, welcome back. I think you just missed a cool part. There was a series, we found a corpse, and there was a series of log entries that told us a little bit. A little bit. Welcome back. Well, it just means you need to play it yourself, right, Decisive? Right. Yeah, right, Savo, right. While some of them seemed almost out of order or a little disjointed somehow, and I know there were some time gaps in them, but yeah, that's that was the gist of it in the later entries. Oh, hi, what's this? It's the saucer that injured him. Wait, saucer? Hey, cool, we got flying saucers, y'all.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
No, it's human. It's human origin. But how fucking cool! You gotta love you gotta love the aesthetics in this game. This is such a good looking game, from super detailed, realistic, hand done environments to some really cool 50s space tech. 1950s space tech here. This is fucking cool. Okay, but there's no prompts, there's nothing to find, there's no logs, there's no interactions, nothing at all? Really? That makes me kind of sad. Maybe it's just a little Easter egg and I got lucky to run into it. Maybe this is a little unusually discovered corner of this weird mazy area or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Is this back to the original base? No. No, this is not. This is... Yeah, okay. Totally not.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Let's get out and take a look. What do we got going on over here? Oh, never mind. I didn't need to get out yet. This actually looked like I could enter it at first. I thought maybe there was...
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Yeah, kinda.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground.
Fuck is this?
Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Oh, intensifies. Yeah, there's...
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Wow, okay. Hold on. Look at... Man, look at that lighting effect. I mean, we are running it on the 4090 completely maxed out to epic with DLS. Just, man. Let's take a look in the Habs real quick.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even
And-
if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
And then we'll go around the rim of the excavation. KSP-2 does some very nice looking eclipses, by the way. Anything here with any of the Habs or anything? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. No. Oh. Butts, Professor. Okay, what we're actually trying to do is go up around on the rim here. Yeah, we're going to go up on the rim. But first, I want to follow this down here. Oh, there's another huge one. What the fuck? Butts are pretty good. Occasionally tasty. Just saying. Another one of these. No, we need to go back. Since we're going to be following those tracks, I feel like we need to investigate that one and follow the tracks backward this way. So we're going to go ahead this way and get this route out of the way.
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Okay, so we can go that way. Dutch have a style of barbecue. They love to grill in the summers. They don't get a whole lot of sunny weather. So when they do, you will find very many of them out in backyards and on balconies with a grill. Now, whether they're doing barbecue or not, it's debatable. But they're grilling meats, and it's good. Music, can you be a little more ominous, right? What? Make sure I'm not, Memphis, damn. I'll take some Memphis grub. Gimme. I miss American food. I really do. You know what? I'm making this exploration harder than it has to be. But man, this is a large area, and it's a little confusing as far as like where to go and what's important. Okay, now I can go back and get my car, and I'm going to drive it down there. I'm getting pretty damn hungry, Savo. But I got these little chocolates. They'll hold me for now.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I would like a pint of BJ, Ben and Jerry's. For last week. I thought I needed to come down here. I really thought I needed to come down here and see this thing. That's something, isn't it? Okay, so, first off, there's a question as to whether there's anything up this way. But I think I want to follow the trail. I want to follow the tracks back on that.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Or not. What's up here? I don't want to go this way. I feel like we'd be skipping stuff. Gotta go this way. We gotta follow these tracks. Because there was another big excavator over there with a direct approach. And who knows what's up that way. Oh, wait. Can't actually drive down there? Okay, let's see here. Oh, no, you can't even approach this. This is just here. Okay, that's a little odd. Okay. Okay, what's up these tracks?
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Not the bees. Okay, so I don't feel like this accomplished in it. Oh, okay, so that's just an alternate way to come in, spot the tracks, and follow it in. So I think that flying saucer was a bit of an Easter egg or something. So I think you're meant to come in more this way, and then see that view of that monster over there. And then there to be the other one over here. Okay. Cool, man. Four years. One year, 10 months. Genitals is back. Hopefully without the warts. Sorry, hi. What's up? 3783 though, Veritae. That's a lot of motherfucking hours, bro. It's almost like you like it here or something. I need another piece of chocolate. Why even bother? You like the abuse. You like the digital spanking. That's why.
Yasna, focus. What now?
So close, Liz. So close. Hi, hello. Are we going somewhere? What the fuck is this game at this point? Where is that path I was on before? Ooh. Where's that fucking... Where was that route that was the right way forward? It went somewhere. I'm so confused. I feel like this area probably could have been designed a little better. It's very confusing. It's okay to have some confusion and require exploration sometimes, but this is very awkward to navigate. You fought for democracy and you sucked at it, right? Bro, I honestly have no idea where I'm going. We will find it, but... It's not as simple as up that way. We just went that way.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Wait a second. Okay. Wait, was that it? Up behind it right there? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Up behind it. Okay, we're back on track. Good deal. One moment. No. Oh, I just love spammy DMs. Just love it. Okay. What is up here? I feel like we've been fucking around in this little excavation area for like a half hour longer than we needed to. I do, Jenna, but not those weird things. Only certain sticky weird things.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it's Savo. It feels like you need to spend some time there. But there's just this thing hanging and we get nothing. I haven't used the map for shit. I wasn't looking at the map at all. And I don't give a shit.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasmin.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
Jenna, you'd never get invited. Well, you do have 5 titties, so maybe. Still, probably not. Yes, I have to be rude. This is like literally my job. What is this?
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked.
Oh, I didn't even
Seems
see
like
it.
a side will collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
I didn't even know that there was a blockage. I was just wanted to get out and look at this.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Coming off? What are you going to do with them then?
Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Seeing people who are alive and mentally sound is something I'm always counting on, Astrogator. They may be my only chance. And not only mine. You have other subordinates who need help.
Yes, I'm fully aware, Doctor. However, you must keep in mind that alive and mentally sound members of the Alliance are still a threat.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
SMU. Let's see here. You're gonna saw them off? You mean sell them off? What? What are we talking about here? CK Vulpeculae. Dear, I want to assure you that our expedition proceeds according to plan, without any more spectacular observations and discoveries. We predict a possible momentary stop for maintenance services. However, it shouldn't strongly influence the date of my return. Suck my uterus. That's a difficult thing to do. Not impossible. Therefore, dear, be at ease and sure that I come back ready for my full presence in our joint life. Oh, such awkward phrasing. However, I would like you to understand how much of a striking discovery this isotope was for us, how important for my academic career and my name, which I hope will become yours. Sniff my underwear, there's that too. It's the first particle in human history of space flights with unstable radioactive isotope discovered beyond the solar system. Okay. It's discovered by me. Please understand. Think about it. In 26 AIF, the child of celestial bodies, a compound created as the result of two objects crashing into each other, are hidden all mysteries of stars conjunction? What the fuck is this translation? Any day now, if I only spend a few nights on it, I will be able to determine its mass. Right now, I know that one of them was a red giant star. In my hands, there are answers to the questions which stirred most brilliant minds for hundreds of years and made their owners strain their eyes to look through lunettes. Wow, okay, what the fuck is this phrasing? Just need a long straw? It's very true. That can be a thing. Suck my undercarriage. Yes, there we go, Posey. In the sentence that I am more interested in the stars' conjunctions than connections between people, and in the expression of my opinion about the consequences of stars' collisions being superior to anything that two protein-made entities can create, I only wanted to relay my absolute... okay, he is a little on the tism there. So anyway, I mean, a lot of us are, but still, damn. Yeah, a broken elevator, but first, nothing. There's a shovel. This game literally has me on the edge of my seat. I've been leaning forward, leaning into the microphone the whole day. I should probably sit back. I should probably chill. Like, you know, like I used to, you know?
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? Is it active?
Dead.
It is, but it leads to a sore lower back in this chair.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
Did he have an arm off? Why, yes, he did.
I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here?
Yeah, let's see here. What do we have? We need some fucking answers to these mysteries, guys.
The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground.
Me too, Mr. Dude.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
I can indeed.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Oh, I just skipped dialogue. God damn it.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame.
Ooh, what are we gonna get here?
The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Asta.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true, but I've got to do what I've got to do, whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Well, there's our missing arm. There's our missing arm. I guess that answers that question. All right.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
We need such destructive power. This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagship.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond.
I too would like a blueberry donut.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
And I'm sure that did not help him at all.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Wow, okay.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
So it's going to be this tunnel. Okay, we might start to get a... We're getting closer to the heart of what's going on here.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
One moment, folks. Just one moment. As wide as my butthole, is that so? You should measure it, since you seem so curious, so fascinated.
It's an Octan coming at me. Huh.
What's this?
Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
More of those bushes.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
I'm about as close as it gets. Hello? That's what she said, right? She'll come closer first. That doesn't make any sense. No, there was a different one, Dave, that was the friend from those logs. But yeah, same type of... Are you pushing me? Okay, that was a janky, weird way to push me, but it worked. Well, yeah, it said search the location, but she said she'd come closer first. So, like... Yeah, but it doesn't follow me down the path. So... See, the thing I need is right here. Mr. Dude Guy knows the deal here, but he's being smart and not backseating me, which is much appreciated. We don't know what happened to them, Dave. That's part of the mystery here.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
Wait, that... Oh, that's a grabber. I was thinking... Shit. Oh, okay, Dave. Yeah, we really don't know anything yet. Yeah, a lot of them in this location got blasted by the antimatter cannons. But as far as the overall, we don't know yet.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Righto, dude guy.
More metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Much appreciated. I totally get that.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
But wait, what's this?
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, ma'am. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Yeah, this area seems unhealthy, ungood. Alright, here's what. Yeah. Something we did busted him off of his route.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Well, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Okay. Boy, he got far.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But...
No. It will kill me.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
Wow, dang heck.
Oh no. Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Cover, I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes. You're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Yeah, apparently not.
Continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
I should have not answered that way.
It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna.
Not my intended answer.
Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Okay. What do we have here? So it was just these events. She went down on her. Wow, okay. Wrecked robot, dang.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Huh. It's cooled down.
This game is suffering from one problem once in a while. Have y'all noticed it? If you move around during dialogue, you can trigger new dialogue, skipping dialogue, without pushing any buttons other than your fucking stick. Plot holes. I was actually thinking, are there plot holes? I doubt it. I mean, Lem wrote this, fundamentally, so. But, so that's my advice for those who play this after this stream. When there's talking, stand still. Still don't know. I have an idea why, dude guy. I have an idea why. I could be wrong, but I have a theory. I think it comes down to we simply have not antagonized
Actually, it's
anyone.
Right in front of me.
What I think is going on this planet. Mike, this game is fucking awesome. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
Encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base. Hello, convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out. Partially, at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Quick pause. Did y'all notice what just happened there? And that is a goddamn heartbreaker. We just missed a huge part of the reveal for the very specific reason that I just mentioned 1 minute prior. Moving around during dialogue can fuck you on events or dialogue getting skipped. Fast forwarded. Exactly, Savo. She said, wait, there's more logs, while I was looking at the button that was available to push, so I pushed the button for more logs. Except you're not supposed to push the button for more logs. Not yet. So we just skipped the whole fucking line. The whole log where the fucking microbots are revealed. I am really loving this game, but that is a huge downer. That is a huge flaw. That is fucked up. God damn it. But it's as I thought. And dude guy, there's your answer as to why the antimat didn't shoot her. It went nutso because it was controlled or affected by the microbots. But she has not antagonized them. Liz, I just think it's something that they haven't caught or fixed in the quality of life. Well, okay, you know what? That is only 8 minutes ago. That is only 8 minutes ago. We can go back. Guys, I really want to hear that. I want to hear this the right way. We're going to go back. It's only 8 minutes. We'll do that here in just a sec. And by the way, I just want to take a moment to point out, as Dude Guy says there, the self-propagating smart dust. One of the concepts that this book introduced to sci-fi. Yeah, it's Savo. That's totally okay. Peregrine, welcome in. Okay. Oh, hey, every chapter has these fucking comic book panels too. And you can load any chapter you want. So I may have to go back later and look at all these comic book panels.
The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed.
There is, dude guy. Oh, can you, Oh. Oh, I actually didn't. Okay. We may look later.
Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Okay. We're not going to press a goddamn button during these logs, okay, folks?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave key? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
This is it.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, yes.
That was a hell of a log to skip, wasn't it?
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Kind of probably the most important log in the whole game so far.
Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved
Yes.
recording.
Dude guy, exactly.
Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't...
We are Phoenix.
Everything. Even language, their past,
Wow.
their voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Find the containers with the flies. So I think that those metal bushes... Been busy. Nice, Phoenix. Getting stuff done, huh? Fly polyps? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I think they're just another form of machine life, metal life. I forget who it was just a little bit ago said that they wanted to see a silicon-based life. And I kind of chuckled because I was like, I vaguely remember it not being quite that, but not far off.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Nothing going on in here. Okay. What do we got in here?
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Yeah, dude guy, we'll see.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now.
Crushed containers.
You can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Yeah, right?
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new
That was
source,
my guess.
and so on and so forth.
They disintegrate and fly,
Being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism
and then replant themselves. That's been my guess. Wow, okay. All right. Guys, how about this fucking game? How about this fucking story? Not only is it so damn good, but it was also the origin of some of these concepts. Right, Veritae, but this guy fucking, the author invented the concept. That's the best part here. You are confused, Radioraptor? We're all still a little confused.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Okay, not yet. That's what it is, OSN, yes. Out of control nanobots, gray goo, the whole, type of thing started right here. Yeah, I disagree with that crediting. I mean, I'm no expert. Nobody should give a shit what I think, but this has been it for me. It's been a very long time since I read the book, so it's been awesome to rediscover how this all kind of happens. Okay, so wait. I can't get into this one. Or can I? What the fuck? It says I need to finish exploring this area. Hang on. No, can't climb that. What am I missing here? I'm forgetting. I'm failing to notice something. I don't see a way to get inside and try to get those containers or anything. So there's another one over here. There's nothing I can do with it. What the fuck? And then there's the force field. Well, shit. Maybe I gotta go...
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
The second transporter is under a force
All right.
field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Okay. Find a path? You mean the one you told me I couldn't go on earlier? That path? I bet it is. Like, bitch, I know where I'm going. Get out of my way. I do have one question for you, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Are we pretty close to the end here? I'm just wondering because we're at about 8 hours on the stream timer here. So, just kind of curious where we stand. No, not close? Okay. So this is going to end up being a 2-stream kind of game.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, Phoenix, I have Coke here. Coke will work. There we go. We happy now. All right, what do we got here? Took pictures of me and then it ran away.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary.
I'm just curious.
I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
That counts as water. Sure, Phoenix. Took you 8 hours, but I'm dumb and slow, plus, you know, pausing for chat and stuff like that.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How did I know?
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
We can do that.
We can do that too.
You're right, Yasna. You're there. You make the decisions.
Thank you, sir.
That's right, bitch. You fucking wait for me, motherfucker. Tired of you fucking guiding my ass.
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Where the fuck is the probe? So many blinky buttons and switches and levers and stuff.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Okay. Why do I feel like this is a really bad a mounting point for a vehicle like this? Why wouldn't they put it over here? Instead of literally putting your feet under the goddamn engines? Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude guy.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
It's fine. It's totally fine. What cargo? I want the motherfucking cargo. Hi, I was already here looking for this. We need to steal them, Tsevo, because we need to research them to help our friends who were affected by them, brain scrambled by them.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
I thought we just had a conversation about how you're not in charge here, pal. Whoa.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes have been in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
What? The fuck? Where? Let me out of here. Can I... oh, it's over here. Black hole?
How large a group of these flies could be.
Oh, dear God. What?
I tell you, it can be gigantic.
I don't like this. Hey, Phil, pretty damn good here. What up? What in... Oh, no, this is...
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These precious. It's flying out of them. creatures. They're the ones doing it.
I just realized something. We'll see if I'm right.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. TARS. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Okay, ready for the weekend, Kirby? Weekend is no different for me than any other time. Girlfriend works both days, some weekends, and every Saturday. So I'm just home with the kid.
Hey, something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
He stumbled. He tried not to fall, but
Hi,
the
Chris.
pain was unimaginable. And then his stick fell off.
We're lucky.
How you doing?
It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Wait, what did I miss? Wait. It's acting like there's something else to see here.
Well, shit. I actually hit 4 years without being banned, Keck.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit! First demo, 4 fucking years, 48 motherfucking months. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, you big, handsome, bearded bastard. Thank you very much, and you were not banned, actually, but you have been before. How you doing? And human silhouette.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them?
Yes, we are.
I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
All right.
Thank you.
How are
Bit
you
of it.
feeling?
Bit of a headache. Walking a lot, returning. Well, I didn't know the arcade stick was bad. That sucks. That really sucks.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends. And it
What's up, June? You need something?
But at least...
Yes?
I'm alive.
Is that so, demo? Well, dang heck, bro. Good work.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Where the fuck are we going? Already a top performer. Look at this fucking guy. He's like, oh, I'm going to go work over at this fucking big company and I'm just going to kill it. Right out of the gate. I'm just going to be Mr. Cool Guy. Electroshock therapy. Something like that. Oh, look, the rover's driving toward me. Isn't that convenient? But wait, you know what? I think there is a plot hole. Dude man guy, bro. Here's a plot hole. Why haven't the rovers been hijacked? I used to live in Chicago. So you're returning it because it was faulty? So are you just not getting getting it replaced? Maybe rover is too low tech. Maybe less advanced. Didn't charge, should be replaced. Oh, okay. Well, then no big deal. It's just, you know, it just sucks. Pain in the ass. But you'll be back up and running. I thought you weren't getting a replacement, the way it sounded.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Take a bit of time. That happens. Okay, so there's that. And I'm trying to get to this balloon. It's up on this, Wait, did I just see it right there? For a moment, I forgot we were even trying to do anything in particular. I was just going to go driving, because why not, right? But where the fuck is this balloon? The luckiness, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty lucky lately. What up, dude? How's your luckiness lately? Look, it's Ducky Jacks. It's Ducky motherfucking Jacks. Look, it's my Ducky. You guys are so corny and I like it. Being lucky or getting lucky? I might have gotten lucky at about 3 in the morning. Maybe. Possibly. Quack, quack. Still going indeed. But it does not show the balloon location. And of stamina indeed. At least somebody recognizes it. I have your full attention. Excellent. I kind of want to call it, but at the same time, I really want to finish this game in a single run. I don't want to save like one chapter for later, you know what I mean? So let's finish this up. Although, if somebody could point me toward that balloon, that would be swell. If you see it and I don't, like out of my screen or whatever. It's a ways away. Okay.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
But wait.
Yes.
Driving where?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Down here and over.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Wait. No, I just saw that overhang there and thought that maybe... But no. I honestly don't even know which direction I ought to be looking. I'm finding this balloon. This could be a real problem. This is a large area, and I already have zero concept. I'm going the right way? This way? Okay, thank you. Righto, Ghost Tag. Of course.
I'm getting close.
Oh, there we go.
Fallen balloon.
There we go. Gee.
what's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
And here we go. Give me the controls and
I
shit.
found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Hello? Do it. Oh. All right, what do we got on these slides?
From the top. Let's see.
Ducky, you got big changes coming. You ain't gonna have any time or energy for D&D. Is this on Wii? I do not know, honestly, but I really don't think so.
The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Oh.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Prime 3 is good. For sure, Kirby.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
Okay. Got down here departing
They've
vehicles.
left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Okay.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base.
Okay.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Okay.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
Told you, motherfucker.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Space Sasquatch is real. Okay.
Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't... Oh! That probe again.
Is it right near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Okay.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
What are my options? I'll check its records.
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Okay. Let's go get this drone. Let's go...
Maybe not yet.
Maybe not yet. Where did he go? Where did he go? I thought he went up here. Am I dumb? Did I miss something? I think I'm dumb. Oh, wait. Hideout's up there.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Where's my ride? Where the fuck is my ride? Wait, where the fuck is my ride? Oh, it's right here. Okay. But I lost track of the fucking drone, and that annoys me. But we have the hideout there. So I guess we can at least manually climb up there. After that motherfucking drone over here somewhere. I want the rest of this story. Where's the fucking drone? Bitch-ass drone disappearing on me. I guess we'll just go to the hideout. Feck. Okay, let's see here. Up we go. Hello? Oh, I gotta climb from over here. Oh, okay. From here, not from the lower shelf. Okay. Sure.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
No alternative route. Springfield? Springfield, Missouri? Or Illinois? Not Illinois, I have not.
I'm almost there.
I used to live in Springfield, Missouri.
It's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Okay. Yeah, so... First actual human interaction in the game. Except for the brain-scrambled guys.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Okay. I won't.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? It's about the legs? I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern...
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs? Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on? Really? No helmet? That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
Okay.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. The ones who are less fortunate. Maybe it's good.
Help! Get me out
What the
of
hell?
here!
Yasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything.
My mistake. I should have checked it. Get in.
I don't want to get in there. Novik!
Okay. Yeah, I've encountered a few spots where dialogue gets cut short because the walk isn't long enough for it and stuff like that. Game is pretty well polished. It could use a little bit of tweaking like that on a couple things like that, though. I do have a YouTube channel. There's nothing there now except all of our streams get exported over there. So it's just an archive, but there's going to be some things over there eventually, more than that. I'm working on a couple things, actually.
Don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need.
Okay.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
The fuck is going on here?
One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway.
Why not?
Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it?
Is he managing to eat?
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace.
Zebulon,
I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
The fuck is this guy doing? Buddy, can I help you?
All this tragedy. But you're happier than us. Unaware of the horrors that are happening here.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this. And I
Interesting,
need to
Radio
report
Raptor.
it to headquarters. I'll strap you back for now. I'm sorry for that.
1 second, folks. I gotta tab out to click something here. We're being jammed up on a frickin' stupid ad break, but I didn't want it to be right now. So I had to snooze it.
And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out.
I can't even...
Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
I don't think so, Radio Raptor.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Real quick, folks, I better get this stupid fucking ad break out of the way. We're gonna do the goddamn thing, so it'll leave me the fuck alone. Most of you won't see an ad here, but just in case you do, my apologies. So, folks, I need to hydrate according to Mr. Chris Firefox. I will do that in Chromo AU. Oh, shit. Welcome in. Demo 4 fucking years, bro. Sorry I blew past that so quick, but 4 fucking years, bro.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man.
He was an old, annoying, tiresome man. You gotta love that fucking alert there, Sherv, with the 131 biddies to close out the day's goals. Jesus Christ, y'all fucking killed it. What the hell happened? Thank you, Sherv. Entire time in the stream, you got 0 ads. That is odd. That is odd. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're back from the ads. Alrighty, friends.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
Okay, it was supposed to be the Invincible.
Was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Have a smoke, buddy. Conspiracy theory type?
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
It's not concentrated methane. It's only a little bit, but it's enough to fuck with your brain a little.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell.
There you go, Sherv.
Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Yeah, dude,
Should I
guy.
expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting Dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
You know what? I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust him because why the fuck not? My luck has been bad enough. Why not let it get worse?
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds. seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it, and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Oh, my neck.
Chris, this is based on a sci-fi novel from the early 60s that pretty much invented the concept of nanobots. So, you know.
You fell asleep. Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Oldman's 7 Love.
Holy crap, 23 months. Dame Darlin, welcome on in. Thank you much. How we doing? How's your feller?
Spluskas. Bingo.
Sleepy pretty good? We are also sleepy but pretty good.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
Perfidious prick.
It's high time to get out of here.
Okay, how? Where's my exit? Oh, it's back this way. Okay. Convenient to have a power cord to follow, huh? We are having a blast with this game, Dame. It's a really interesting sci-fi story. Homeboy is missing out.
It worked. Astrogator. I escaped. Novik? Oh, I forgot. Astrogator, are you there? I escaped him.
Hold on. Something just happened. It just popped up with an achievement for choosing not to cooperate with Homeboy back there. Problem with that is I didn't realize there was a choice. I thought that was the whole thing was just to escape. I'm curious now.
What a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskas and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good.
After you pointed out time difference, not allowed to be sleepy, you raise an asshole. Yes, indeed, considering it is 15 minutes till midnight. Yes, I'm allowed to be sleepy.
Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
7 hours. Tell Broski he can throw hands, you know, if he doesn't fall asleep first. Hey, me and this kid are gonna box.
I think I know where to go.
Me and this kid are gonna
There's
box.
a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... No, never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route.
Take a nap first, senior citizen. Crotchety old man, trust me.
There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Kid is gonna get some...
I'm in the tunnel.
How old are they again?
Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
I am pretty fucking tired, folks. If I were smart, I would get some sleep. But nobody said I was smart. I really want to finish this game tonight.
Has a rover.
Do you mean Doctor?
Well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir. And then I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
14 years. Well, yeah, not shocking. Okay. That's a long time to be corrupted by that fella. Hey, we have headlights this time. What the fuck? What is this, tunnel? Minxie, what's up?
I'm wondering, what is Condor
How we doing?
Here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Always had headlights? I guess I didn't realize that, Veriti. It felt fancy this time. But I can't take the... Oh, I was about to say, I can't take the rover in here? I gotta walk? I've successfully taught yourself to walk again. Well, dang. That sounds pretty huge. Am I right? That's a pretty huge thing? That's a pretty big deal? That's pretty fucking awesome? How you feeling? How does that make you feel? Oh, I've been in this chair so long and my ass is starting to go flat and numb. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Minxie. Seriously. GG on a massive thing. This is what we like to see in this community, is people succeeding and doing well and finding ways to be happy. Good deal, good deal. A fair Minxie, yeah. You hadn't been saying... You'd kind of vaguely mentioned it like months ago, but not much since.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Did the game just tell me to take a break? Guys, I think the game just told me to take a break. Wait, what is that? Oh, nothing here. I thought there would be like maybe some logs or something. That is a fantastic Minxie. And you know who the second happiest person is? Your fella. But you can count me as number 3. I bet. So you guys are probably going to go do something to celebrate one of the, eventually, right?
Not the best place to stop.
What's the first place you want to go together? Or the first thing you want to do together? Wait, when did I stop? I didn't fucking stop. Why did she fucking just randomly get out? I thought it was like scripted to do that, but no, it was just randomly she gets out. Did I hit the button or something? Really expensive celebration for your birthday. That's
the place where
true, you did.
Before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
No, I do not want to stop. Steam trains. Well, that's pretty rad. I like steam trains. Can I go? I want to ride steam trains in Wales. Did I just high center? Oh, I was about to say I just high centered my fucking rover. Nah, we're good though. The line that inspired Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Well, there's a bunch of cigarettes. And a projector. And look at this sky. Ooh. Dang, look at that. What a fucking game, y'all.
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Quit smoking. Like, quit smoking or switch to vaping, or like, are you totally off nicotine, or... Because that's, either way, is fucking amazing. Shot the moon? I mean, I don't know. It's the moon has a moon, it looks like. Nicotine-free vapes? Nice. Mac Merlin, what up? Quit vaping last year, you still crave it? Decisive, I went to Belgium yesterday. That's why there was no stream, because I went to Belgium yesterday to get vape juice, because it's pretty much impossible to get here now. Dealing with the stress of medical stuff and quit smoking. See, that's nuts. I wouldn't have even attempted it. I'm glad you did, but I wouldn't have even attempted it. Red Giant, a therapy note of Dr. Pepsov. Auto-analysis created on the basis of the staff recommendation upon the request of on-board psychologist. My father did not possess extensive knowledge of the world, let alone the universe. He was a rather straightforward man. Now, in retrospect, I can not only say it out loud, but also acknowledge that he liked this aspect of himself. He used to say, "It's good that I have something to do," and as one may assume, the work he did brought him joy. Contrary to things I've claimed during my studies at the academy, he wasn't some Martian chronicler. However, in the context of the following analysis, the exact tasks my father devoted his entire days to are not relevant. What's important is that he appreciated work, and even when fatigue or unfavorable conditions of nature had occurred, he still carried it out with calm and dedication. Well, you're insane, Minxie, but go you, I guess. Specific mod. I mean, okay, but like $60 is, man, that's money. I mean, it's like a month of vape juice. But very cool that you quit. Oddly diminished. What is this fucking... Oh, wait. Okay, I see where this is going. For some time now, a vague memory of my father, shortly before his death, keeps coming back to me. He appeared oddly diminished, as if the upcoming time of death has been taking him piece by piece from this world. He no longer resembled the father I knew, but rather a mechanically repeating sequence of gestures imitating professional activities. I can say that my father was dying while working. It may be the only thing that I think connects us. I work and I feel as if I'm dying. The only difference is that my father, trapped in his internal world, curved his lips into a grimacing smile. Muscles on my face have long forgotten how to arrange themselves to achieve such an effect. $20 Salt Nick mod. But it's good that it's better that you quit. Better that you quit. Every day of surprises and astonishments of the cosmos, filled with countless questions, hypotheses, and empty assumptions, is like another nail in the coffin. It exhausts me to tell myself daily, by 100 thunderbolts I am uncertain, I don't know. And they, all the others like me, only pretend to know or pretend that they will know someday. Besides, what is it all for? Why should I keep running in this rat race, culminating to a large extent only in theoretical knowledge? For applause at the symposium? For the astrogator's praise? A tiny thumbs up from humankind if they suddenly decide to celebrate a day of gratitude? The onboard psychologist suspects professional burnout. Maybe that's true, and I ran out of fuel for a further search for cosmic answers. Maybe I've become a red giant. My hydrogen fuel had been depleted. I'd strayed from the main sequence, and I'd become a star with low temperature. However, a big one and bright enough for all of my behaviors, signaling the unwillingness to perform professional tasks apparent to the crew command. What is going to happen to me then? I'm afraid that, according to every astrophysics law, due to my burning out, I'll become a dwarf. Firstly, a white one, then, hypothetically, still losing energy, black. If such exists, I still don't know. Ergo, before my death, what's worse, not physical, but mental, I will shrink, just like my old father, swinging his arms unconsciously, remaining until his last breaths. However, unlike me, a proud cog in a social machine, if I still do what I'm doing, a void awaits me, or worse, a black hole, consuming everything around it. It's certain. How much time do I have to change something? I don't know. Damn it, I don't know. What the fuck is this log? What a random-ass log. Wait, we just had a prompt there, didn't we? Yeah, right here, okay.
Hey, Mila, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Yeah. Is that so, Veriti? I mean, Milos. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Gotta be. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I never use it. I should. You got a different interaction. Frosty Beam, welcome in. What was the different interaction, or just like general outline of it? Okay, Frosty. All right. I was just like, that's... It sounded like you almost came by just to tell us that. Like, that's critical information. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because, like, I didn't even realize that I could cooperate with him until I had already escaped. And then it was like, well, I chose not to cooperate with him. I'm like, what? I did? I'm getting tired, folks. Honestly, the sad truth is, here in what I assume to be final chapter by now.
One step at a time.
Frosty, we're talking about the game. What else would we be talking about? About 30 or 45 minutes? Okay, let's see where this goes. It's only midnight. It's cool. I totally don't need to be up in the morning with the baby. I actually have no idea where we're going. I'm just driving and apparently hitting dead ends. No, decisive. Not really. What's with this flickering light in here? Kind of not enjoying that. That's kind of getting a little aggravating. Okay, I said it was enough sightseeing, so where are we going from here? Okay, we did our sightseeing. Now where in the fuck are we going now? Liz, I'm being thorough, but at the same time, I do spend a little bit of time lost and wandering on occasion.
Focus. What now?
Let me off of here. Hi, Brandy. How we doing? Go around this rock. Yeah, have you been streaming more? Well, I went this way. And it just kind of dead ends. And so we ended up having to backtrack back up. I don't... Hold on. Where are we even at? Oh, right here. Okay. No. We go back. Fuck were these places, though? Like 3 times this week. Really, Brandy? Nice. New streamer in the community. She's been around here for years. Drop her a follow, pop in and say hi, and help her stream adventures get off to a good start. Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck we're at here. Hold on. Okay, so that's what we need to do is, okay, up. Yeah, alright, we're good. It's very cool, Frosty. It's very different, but it's very cool.
Oh, there's no time.
Look at me using the map like a smart guy. I'm just curious here, though. Wait, you like stop driving? Okay, yeah, okay. We're good. Oh, okay, all right. This is what messed me up. I didn't realize there was... Singing bowl?
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Wait, I just missed that. Am I supposed to continue without the rover? I'm going to continue without the rover. I missed that because I was looking over at chat. Okay.
Transporter. They're here.
We're good.
It's standing still in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
All the gear. Hello?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open. Oh. No.
Oh.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day
I thought the
26.
longest few steps I've walked in my
Time is
entire life.
8:05.
Have you noticed
I'm
anything?
still searching for the
Astrogate,
missing
please
crew.
spare me.
I've
They're all
checked
dead.
the excavation area.
And they
but
died in such a gruesome way.
I'm not going out.
The recording.
Help.
It's playing
Come
over and
first.
over, I know.
Please.
It's jammed.
Over and out.
The thing is, it's not the same recording.
Hello,
He says the
Condor.
same thing over and over
This
again.
is Rohitra
Same
speaking.
dates,
It's day
times,
26.
but they're different
time
recordings.
8:06. I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer
So he
there.
not only loses
I'll
his
continue my
memory
search.
like me,
We're waiting
but that
for your
memory never
support.
returns to him.
If all these
Come back,
recordings have
will
the
you?
same content,
Over and out.
He's been here for
Hello,
far too long.
Condor.
Far too
This
long
is
not to
Rohitra
receive help
speaking.
from Condor.
It's day 26, time
right, Doctor.
8:06. I've returned
I'm afraid there's not a soul
from the
here.
excavation site.
On this
I was
damned
looking for
planet.
others,
Except
but
for the three in the cave.
they were no longer
Yes,
there.
I have a
I'll
request.
continue my search.
I'm listening.
We're
Let's
waiting
skip
for your
listening to the rest
support.
of the recordings. Can you stop them?
Come back.
No
will
way.
you?
I'm
Over
not
and
going
out.
back there.
Hello, Condor.
Well,
This
let's
is
change the
Rohitra
channel.
speaking.
One notch up.
It's day
That I
26,
can do.
time
Yeah.
Fine. Talk to you in a second.
8:06.
Get those fucking recordings. That repeating recording was driving me insane. And I was actually stressing me out. Jesus. It made me want to punch things. My ass is really getting numb and sore in this chair. Folks, I think we might take a 1 or 2 minute quick break to get up and move around before we go for the final push to finish this game. I know, Radio Raptor. It was driving me insane. Folks, yeah, we'll be back in 2 minutes. I got to get up and move around. Oh, it is what you got before? Okay. I got to get up and move around for a couple minutes. Like I said, my ass is numb. I'm not climbing down the ladder, Phoenix. No. You know I stream from the attic. I'm not climbing down the fucking ladder in the middle of stream. No. I'll be right back, guys. Like 2 minutes. We are back, folks, but I'm actually going to, before we return to gameplay, I'm going to take care of a little arranging of something for myself. Because I feel like it. What's everybody up to this evening? I have just been totally enthralled with this game and barely talking about anything else all evening. What are you nerds up to, though? Fill me in. How's your evenings going? It is 12:20 a.m. here. We have been live for 9 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long fucking time to be live, y'all. Long fucking time at the age of 44. Tuning in and out of the show, not much else. Arrange stuff with someone. Is it touching stuff? Busy being lazy up in here. More than a day's work, Liz. That it be. That it be. For a fact. But you know what? That's okay. I'm having a good time. I may not have eaten in 13 hours. I may not have had a piss in 10 hours, but we good. We good. No touching yet. I know you both are just like, Your time will come, Dave. Your time will come, and so will you. No, I'm sorry, Dave. I am going to stop. Gonna get a UTI? No, I won't, Phoenix. You know why? Because I'm the baddest motherfucker on all of Twitch. And by the way, Phoenix, I have some very good news for you in particular. Guess what's coming back in a week or two? Well, never mind. Nope. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm just going to hit y'all with something here in a couple of weeks. Liz knows what it is. Well, Phoenix, I know you're just getting back to work and stuff, but like you're the one who brings it up more often than anybody else. I found a merch shop that'll work for both continents, North America and Europe. There you go. Also, I'm amazed that this controller battery has not died yet. I'm expecting it to at any time now. Fair, Dave. Wait. Liz, as the French say, the best part of the affair is the walk upstairs. Yeah, we are going the right way. That's groovy.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? In reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
I'm getting sort of nervous, excited, because I know we're toward the very end of the game here. Pretty close. We're getting there. Also, I am still here, but just another moment for my own shit. Yes, Liz, that is precisely this scenario. All right, let's go. What do you mean, what just happened, Savo? I want to look out this view. I want to see what's over here.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation.
Damn it.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
Oh, here we go.
We're
I
in
could
this
look.
together.
That's what I wanted, was just to be able to look over here. You back salted? But why? Oh, shit, folks. I know we've seen them before. But for some reason, all of a sudden, I realize what that looks like there in the middle. It's the fucking Technodrome.
No, don't worry. At worst, I'll get hit by a flare.
15 hours was just enough, huh? It is the Technodrome. Yes! It is, isn't it? I know I can go in that way. But, oh wait, what the fuck? Is there a reason? Is it dead? Can I not drive anymore? Okay, weird. Okay, Dave. Yeah, Salted, you don't want to take risks. Don't fuck around. No cars for you, Radioraptor. Right? I wanted to look down here before I went in there. That's all. I just wanted to go in this way. Instead of going over the way. Motherfucking Technodrome, y'all. I don't know then, Sentinel. Or I mean, Salted. Savo, this game is fucking rad. They wanted to make sure that you had a second chance to see a flying saucer in the game. Faux show.
All right, we're Hitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Liz didn't know about the
Hey,
technodrome.
Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
Not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's a 26th day of the mission.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles.
Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead.
Pizza, nice ghost hat.
Nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Pickle slices and soda.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there was a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
To someone I trust. And he says it's gonna get very hot around here very soon. If you don't want to have another encounter with the cloud, I recommend running for the hills.
You're saying it'll be
Okay,
here
Mighty
soon?
Mang. Have a good night, man.
Let's move.
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
Wonderful. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much
You
better
dead.
chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
Hello, give me the thing.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take it. You can help. By shooting.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
take care
our
of
first-
maintaining the force field.
Wait, hold on. We're actually gonna have... We gotta shoot something? The fuck? 9 hours into the game, they're like, here, you're gonna start shooting stuff. Okay. Salted and Liz. This story was way before Groundhog Day. But so yeah, apparently we're going to do a thing. Almost, Liz.
Wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming to the east. Over.
Wait. How? Where?
Affirmative. I see it.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I get it now. Like, I wasn't even seeing the fucking controls over there on the corner.
Power 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Okay. When your walking simulator turns into Doom. The fuck is this section of the game? Like,
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this. The Commonwealth astrobiologist is not good at shooting. Unbelievable. That's what you think. Running away is the most reasonable option for me. Maybe it's time.
I gotta say, this is not very... I don't... I don't understand what we're doing and
keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going
and they
on
just
with
kind of...
Fuck.
I mean, I'm basically a target spotter for all the bots here. Where in the fuck is the entrance to the goddamn thing? It said to check on them. Where the fuck is the entrance to it? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you kidding? Rahitra, you coward! Where are you? Say something!
This is very frustrating and confusing. I don't like this. Not a fan of this part.
Get up, get down here. Yes, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
Well,
Okay, can I get on board? What are we doing here?
Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself.
Okay, but this
Look,
is...
I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water,
Finally.
medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me.
Quick thing I'm going to say here. I feel like that was a part back there with the shooting or the targeting where I probably couldn't have lost unless I really tried. But it didn't make you feel that way, and it did make you feel anxious. And that's fine. I get that. That's cool. But the actual targeting mechanic and so on was very obtuse, and so it felt like the being on the edge of failure, whether I really was or not, was about a miscommunication of the controls and mechanics and what's expected of you, rather than you yourself. So that was a bad feel, and I didn't appreciate that. It felt like... I don't like it when games make me fail or make me feel like I'm failing and I don't know why. Or when it feels like the thing I've been told to do doesn't work. So, I've really enjoyed this game so far, but that spot, I did not. That spot was frustrating. That was not great. And this endless dialogue while I circle the fucking saucer before I can find a place to get on it, also not great. I know OSN, but even when they were all green, like, it didn't explain what made them green. It didn't explain how to affect it. It just felt bad. It felt bad, dude. Plus, the stick controls are bad. Horizontal and vertical tracking are on different speeds, and that's fine during 90% of the game, but during that part of the game, it's not fine. It doesn't feel good. It feels frustrating, because it feels like you need to aim somewhere, but you can't. Maybe, Liz, but if so, I still don't approve at all of that. I don't remember Veritae. I think so, but it's been like 25 years since I read it. We still at it, Lunar. We still at it, going on 10 hours. Welcome back, homie. Yeah, broski spice, kind of like that. All right, let's move forward.
Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Okay.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Ritra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
That's what I figured, Mr. Dude Guy. But that's part of the problem. if it's scripted to fail it, if it's scripted for it to go poorly, and to have multiple beats where it pounds your failure into your head along the way, then the way it was handled was bad, because it didn't make you... Okay, so I understand the character was powerless. I understand it was a doomed scenario. It's not that I felt powerless, it's that I felt annoyed because the game... Okay, if you're going to make me fail in a way that's believable, not make me fail in a way that's not making any sense, and so I'm fighting the controls. That's the problem.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
God damn.
It's impressive.
The condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too.
Jesus Christ.
I know where a hitcher is. Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
But Jesus. Yeah, I feel like this is the obvious way, but I feel like there might actually be something over there on that guy, but that's a long walk, and I'm not going that way. It's getting late tonight. It's almost 1 a.m. We're not going to walk all the way over there. Nah, we good.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Richard wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell does he think?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time. Without spirit.
Another time.
Without
Aiming to focus on finding Rahid's glory. Suppress his warlike tendencies.
This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory.
I kind of want to follow it, but I don't think I would get very far. I think we go up, right? I think we go on to the motherfucking giant dildo.
One more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to I'm entering the cargo hall.
Oh, okay. Girthy. Jesus. How about this fucking video game, y'all? Come on, elevator. How long does motherfucking elevator take? A long fucking time, apparently.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra.
That's not so turbo lift. Maybe I have to go find a card on a corpse or something. Or something, somewhere, somehow. Oh, hey. Random place to put a place to climb up. Why there and not, like, over here where a person would logically try to go?
It's a one-way trip.
Sammy, this game is fucking great. How you doing over there? Epic, this game is good. That's all I can tell you. This game is very good. It's got a very, very attention-getting, intriguing, curiosity-inducing story, and it doesn't feel like 10 hours. It only feels like 10 hours because I'm tired, not because I've been here too long.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
Inevitable ER visit? What's going on? Off to forage for dinner? Righto, Phoenix.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer.
Enjoy your
Much
dinner.
Closer, Rahitra.
I knew it had multiple. I didn't know how many exactly. I won't be replaying. What I will be doing is watching the other endings on YouTube, or reading at least what the differences are.
Hey! None of that shit around here!
Holy shit!
Surprisingly.
It's a nap raid. What the fuck is this? Nap? Friends? Everybody, welcome on in. I am sorry I'm brain dead. We've been live for 10 hours. I hope you had a great time over on Nap Stream. Damn, it was it more honest co-op? Honest invasions? What were we doing? Jesus Christ, and there's a Nap himself. What's up, guys? Folks, from my chat, this is Napstar. He is fucking badass, and so is his beard. He's better at Soulsborns than any of you. So, clicky and follow and do and watch and stuff. Brain dead today too? Were you tired? Frivolou, welcome on in. Stigio, Reef Symmetry, Mojo, welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I am spaced out here. I'm Old Man Broski, full-time variety cast, blah, 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 blah. This game is called The Invincible, and it is based on a super landmark early 60s sci-fi novel, and it is fucking fantastic. And we're in the final steps of this game, folks. I would love to have you all hang out and stay, but if you like sci-fi games, if you like walking sims with great stories, if this kind of thing interests you at all, you may not want to spoil the ending of this game for yourself. Rando shenanigans, why does this not surprise me? I threw you out. It's counting up like a slot machine. Yes. Yes, it is Stanislav Lem. Correct. This is an adaptation of his novel, The Invincible. And it's out on Steam. It's $30. It's frequently on sale for $20. And, yeah. And by the way, multiple endings. It's quite an interesting adaptation. So, everybody coming in, grab a seat. If you don't care about spoilers and you want to hang out, if you want to avoid spoilers or got somewhere else to be, I appreciate you coming by with the raid anyway. And I think we're going to roll on with the end of this game. And please forgive the derp. Like I said, I was not in good shape when I started stream, and 10 hours later, I'm definitely not feeling any more put together. So let's roll through the end of this game.
Everything's still running. Was Rahitra here? Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Yeah, this story has been so interesting and unusual and told in such a neat way the whole time, folks. The novel that this is based on was one of the books that helped pioneer. This particular book pioneered some very big concepts in sci-fi that persist to this day. Reapplication for permission to develop private projects. I hereby submit the second request for permission to proceed with the development of the reading devices I tentatively named Optone and Lectone. I would like to challenge the opinions of the higher-up engineers who claim that my concepts were mere fantasies and a collection of ideas lacking real functionality. I have created a prototype of the Optone as evidence of its feasibility. I wish to reiterate the foundations of my concepts. I firmly believe that the bold visions of the fantasy writer working under the pseudonym Lem can be executed. The entirety of cosmic knowledge will no longer be preserved on materials of natural origin. Books will take the form of crystals inscribed with their content. These crystals can be read using the aforementioned Optone. I am designing it to resemble a book, but only with a singular page between the covers. A single touch will be sufficient to turn the page. Okay, this is definitely some 1950s Atom punk. Okay, I love this. I dig it. Grand Illusion, have yourself a good evening, sir. We'll see you next time. Yes, Savo. Its advantages. This will be a faithful simulation of the reading experience and a remarkable space-saving solution in our libraries. This will significantly expand our knowledge storage capabilities, thereby giving us a competitive edge in the interplanetary arena. Note, for the presentation purposes, I will include the content of a story in honor of the Invincible within the Optone. The second concept, verified by me, is a reader with an audio playback function. It may be dedicated to those who are at the helm of ships and wish to pass their travel time, broadening their horizons through literature. Consequently, I do not rule out the possibility of presenting the story in an audio format. So there we go. We have audiobooks. Cool. Neat. You know this book really well, don't you, HJ? Is that what I should call you, HJ? Welcome on in, by the way. I kindly request a favorable consideration of this application and the scheduling of a presentation date immediately after our departure from Regis 3 so that I can promptly continue the development work on Optone and Lectone. Of course, no working mirror. That would be too easy. That would be too cool. Tell me about his new job. Sweet. So our man is in solid shape now. He's got that rolling for him. First time in the 1990s is about 20 times. Damn. Because I read it once, way back in high school, so in the 90s, and I don't really remember it. I remember just it because I read a lot of old sci-fi back then, so it all kind of blurred together. But I started to kind of piece together enough of it halfway through the game to get where to get where this was going. Nice, Minxie. Nice for both of you. I think this book is, what, 1963 or 64? Through Skull Interneuronal Stimulation, commonly known as the Grave Tapper. Registering the last conscious records of an already dead brain. Method: sending electrical impulses through those nerve fibers, which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin on a deceased forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to areas labeled in the scheme. Set dials in the apparatus. Push start button. Take on the headphones. Observe the last records of the scene. What? What a cheerful device indeed. Minxie, that's awesome. Good deal. I love spreading it around like that. The foregoing manual shall be applied only in the case of a recently deceased or a deceased in the early stage of decay. The results of this examination are deemed uncertain and potentially unethical. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. My mouth's getting a little dry here. I'm stuttering over myself. Excuse me. They did activate a complex. They did indeed. German edition in 57, really?
Someone tried to eat soap.
Ooh, great. That's hot. Almost, Liz. Almost. Kind of like that. Absolutely, Minxie. I love it. Okay. At least it died with a super clean mouth. Before we go through there, I want to look around here a moment. I feel like both of these directions will take me to the same place. That's where you read it from? Couldn't be Broski demo. Not when I get into a game I really like, huh? That never happens. No. Hi, Activated Complex. What up, dude? By the way. You will, Liz. Unfortunately. Patient of the day on the... Okay, I'm just... There's this... Video game physics, indeed. Maybe so, Liz. Catch you later. Okay, interesting. Okay. That was a log about a researcher going nutty. I want to read them all out, but it's a lot this late at 1 in the morning. It's 1 in the morning for me, friends. 1 in the morning for me at the moment. What did that eye chart? I should probably go back and look. Protection against flies, chemical methods. GABA can be given to the crew before going to the Region 3 surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect. Significantly reduce the crew's ability to perform tasks. Dead end.
Considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Not everything everywhere is for us. That was worth coming back to. I didn't even... Yeah, right there, folks. Not everything everywhere is for us. Wow. That's... Yeah. That was worth catching right there. God, this game is great. Azima's brain shows activity similar to those of a newborn. Will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness? Treatment, transcranial neuronal stimulation, the use of a grave tapper, potential restoration of cognitive abilities, but what about memories? Welcome back, Dave and Space Chris. Late with a raid, but you joined the raid. How you been? There's another elevator keycard. What, I don't want that one? I just automatically know that I don't want that elevator keycard? Well, why? The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current which stimulates the selected area of the cortex as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis. This method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
There's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Damn. Yep, that is an elevator pass for scrubs, apparently. 67, not 57. Cool. There's not a jump at all. Oxygen tank handling in the field. Always ensure that the oxygen tank is in perfect technical condition, has been thoroughly tested before each mission. When operating within a spacecraft like a lander, ensure that the oxygen tank is stored in proper conditions and appropriate temperature and pressure stability. Ensure the tank is secured, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? So we had... Wait. Yeah, we didn't finish this route. Okay, that's where we're going to go. It says, look. Found outside of the base on the 24th day of the mission. Symptoms: lack of awareness, akinesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli. Cause unknown. Wake up set to the 46th day of the mission. Time for research process, 22 days. I'm a little... No, come on. Did they have to do this? Did they have to do that? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that. Right there. Right fucking there, what it says right there. Crispy? Quozel. Welcome in. Crispy looking. Yes, an astrophysics book by Sheldon Cooper. Of course, they had to bury a... Yeah, activated complex. I'm like, really? Come on. Honestly, it was hard to read with the encoding, maybe. Yeah. Who's that? It's the fucking dude from Big Bang Theory. Hey, I want to take a pack of smokes. Discards irrelevant information. Must be a banger of a book. Or a bazinga note. Empty syringes.
Nature must have given them something to calm them down. Huh. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Is there anything else around? No. Groovy. Okay, so where are we going from here? Bermanovsky, get the fuck out of my channel. No, I don't really care, but... I gotta pretend to be a dick sometimes, right? Literally my job. So. Okay, so where the fuck are we going? Biolab A, Biolab B. And we've already gone through the biolabs. We don't want to go through the biolabs. We want to move up. We need an elevator up. Wait, didn't we get a key card? Don't we have a key card for an elevator? Don't we have a key card? Let's go up an elevator. Wait, that was only one of these. That's right, there may be another one. Space maze. Wait. Inactive elevator. I am very tired, and it's not clear where I'm going anymore. I see that over there, but... Oh.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell. Force field interference. Stable. 5 meters above the ground.
Rahitra!
Here.
I just want the visuals here. Damn. Look at this fucking game, y'all.
Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. What's all going on? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
But why, Rahitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now.
No. You're on your own.
Nope.
I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
can I find?
You can handle it.
Need a radio. Do I have a radio? Oh, here's a radio set. Oh, I get it.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander. Condor, are you there? I see you're picking up the signal.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight soon.
Already?
Yes.
Welcome back,
already.
Phoenix.
Couldn't you...
No, Astrogator. Believe me, I haven't encountered such a stubborn individual in a very long time. If ever.
May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Okay, what the fuck just happened over here?
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar.
So the big boy is now out of control. I like being on too, Kirby. Thank you very, very, very much. I like y'all being here. Ray Bradbury story reads. This is Stanislav Lem. 1963, wasn't it? So, not terribly far off.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
64. I keep saying 63, I think.
I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back to the radio. I'll return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days, tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces. To prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is
Good question, Bermanovsky.
And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
whipping the ocean, sinking the ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner, by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face.
Very good, Sheriff. Aye.
What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
I'm mainly referring to other machines that evolved simultaneously on Regis 3. For instance, those structures we called the City, or the robots you uncovered at the excavation site. Who knows what kind of technology they had?
Uh-huh. And you're saying they were fighting each other?
Or competing is a better word. But yes.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
how did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Kraven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotion. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions
Not
of
really,
years ago,
Kirby.
some
They're kind of
highly
fun, but I don't
advanced
really
race
play them.
sent machines to Regis 3, and these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation. But on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere. So they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one. But the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power. Yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost the fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than
Night,
to them.
Bermanovsky.
But how else do you imagine defeating the Cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well?
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the Cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
Evacuate.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
Good question,
Stand
Quizzle.
down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the Cloud's attention. And I won't have you endanger my subordinate.
Can't let you do this.
I wasn't the one who sent her to the surface of this shithole of a planet.
Yes, I admit. You've all made... Rahitra?
Yep.
Rahitra, over.
He won't answer you, sir. Not anymore.
Oh. Did you neutralize him?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything. All over again.
No, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. Would have blown everything up. Most likely along with the both of you. You actually saved his life.
Okay, so this decision to evacuate now or wait for the Invincible. It may just be that I've been live for 10.5 hours and it's almost 2 a.m. for me. But I can't quite make sense of what the implications are either way. I think we're just going to evacuate. I think that's the concept of getting the fuck out. Not all places, not all things are for us. So, maybe we just need to get the fuck out of Dodge. I think this is where we're going. Well, activated complex. The Cloud has been described as invincible at least twice, I think 3 times so far. You'd like to see the evacuation prompt, because I'm guessing that's not what you did, right? It's like trying to fight a tornado, right? Yeah, I think we're going to leave. I think that's the right answer here. Anything we do to try to anything we do has potential to trigger another attack. There's nothing to gain. We can't win. And would the big bitch of a ship coming in be a big enough bitch? Maybe, maybe not. And maybe if so, what would be left? It's time to get the fuck out, y'all. I'm flying out of here now.
It doesn't matter anymore. I want to leave as soon as possible, Astrogator. Leave the Alliance, the flies, this planet. Leave it all behind.
I'm already preparing the lander. One more thing. As far as I know, there's a landing pad on the bow of the Condor. You must open it somehow, so that I have a place to land Hopper.
I'll leave my diary to Rohit.
Give me a moment, sir. Maybe next time Rahitra will understand why I did what I did.
Next time? You're not thinking of waking him up, are you?
No. But I'll leave him my journal. I know it's highly irregular to present one's discoveries to another faction.
Relax, Yasna. I don't blame you. There are no factions on Regis 3, only people. All equally defeated.
Yeah. Yeah, folks. I think... And right, activated complex. Like, what is it? There's not other places we can go instead? But wait, I didn't leave him my journal. I should probably do that. Where is he? Where is this bitch ass? How do I leave him my journal? Oh, here it is.
Good luck. And I'm sorry. Done. I'm ready to look for the landing pad control.
All right, I'll wait.
Open the dome above the landing pad. Which we have no idea. Is it up here? We gotta... Oh. Yeah, up there. No? What? Why can't I... What gives? I need to go to the landing pad. Where's my shit? Let me out of here. Wait. Oh, control station.
Okay, got it.
I didn't even...
Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
It's hard to believe I'm finally gonna leave this place.
Probably build it on accident someday anyway, right? Very fair point there. Very fair point.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Oh, folks. Last surprises. Yeah, I'm wondering myself. Do you know what fucking sucks? Just now, as we're getting this nice music as we go for our exit, we're being hit with a motherfucking ad break. I am so very sorry. I could snooze it, but then it would just hit us during the ending or the credits. Why don't we just take a minute and get it the fuck out of the way? Literally 1 minute, get it the fuck out of the way so Twitch will leave me the fuck alone and we can finish this fantastic video game. How about that, folks? Sorry if you subbed or turbo or whatever, or just lucky you won't see one, but just we're gonna hang out here for a minute and let this ad pass. The ads are really the flies, right? Okay, they're becoming. What a fucking swarm. Yeah, we're going to be on an 11-hour stream by the time this wraps up here. I didn't even know some of those commands were still active.
I'm the baddest
Jesus Christ.
motherfucker on Twitch.
Heavy icon. That was very awkward. Very awkward. Ad break is almost over, folks. Almost over. And for those of you, when we come back from the break, hold on. This has been, other than that one control and objective confusion an hour or two ago, this has been quite a ride. This has been one hell of a story. Everybody, welcome back from the other side of the ad break. If you are new here, if you came in with the nap raid, or you are new here in general, thank you for hanging out. This has been quite a stream, quite an experience. I want to say before we wrap this up, before we go for the ending here, Two of my favorite games of all time were Subnautica and Outer Wilds. I've been playing video games for 35 years. Longer than that. I was told that this one would bring back some of that feel, even though it was a very, very different game. And they were not lying. I don't know where this is going to rank. I'll have to chew on it. But man, it has been something. Let's get it. Thanks for hanging out. Wow.
Hey, I can see Hopper. I can't believe I'm finally coming back to you.
I'm very happy to hear it, Yasna.
Me too, it's just... It was such a long and difficult mission.
Jesus. Like, tell me this is not a screenshot-worthy game every 5 minutes. I gotta say, just like Subnautica, I'm dallying here at the end. A few more minutes. I don't want to get on that thing and be done with it. If you were here for the Subnautica run, you'll recall that when I realized I only had a couple more buttons to push, I backed up and said, let's go for a swim. Let's go for one more tour. Appreciate the follow. Glad to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Napstar, what a fucking bro with that raid. What a fucking homie. Wish you could finish Subnautica. One of the greatest games I've ever experienced. Oh, you did? You just finished it, Sherv? Hold on, my guy. You just finished Subnautica. What, today? On the day that I'm doing this? Are you fucking serious? Yesterday, okay. My fucking guy, congratulations. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Epic. Y'all go follow Yo Soy Epic as well. His name is no lie. Alrighty, friends, it is time. This is amazing. I fucking love this. No. Yeah, the end was surprisingly... Yeah, wasn't it? My God, look at this. I am so glad I picked up this game. I don't want to press the button, but we're going to press the button.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit. We brought the fucking flies. And I get to choose. Damn, y'all. Savo, you said you were waiting for more surprises. Yeah, I finished HJ with the lady. Yep. I know activated complex. The research would be incredible, but the risk to humanity. No, it could be the end of the human race. It could be the end of the human race. We are done with these. They are gone. They can stay right here on this motherfucking planet. It is not within my purview. It is above my pay grade to make a decision to bring these along back to the human race. Yeah, HJ. Yo Soy Epic. They self-replicate and disrupt. They sense radio transmission sources and electromagnetic transmission sources, and basically attack and destroy them. They see them as threats. They see them as other robots, competing robots, including the human brain. And they're self-replicating. We are not bringing these motherfuckers anywhere near humanity. So, yeah, we out this bitch.
It's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now.
Maybe I do want to play this again.
Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
God damn, y'all. God damn. Imagine activated complex. Oh, epic. I loved it. I loved it. And epic, there are multiple endings, so you're not necessarily spoiled. Y'all, if this interests you at all, this is the, I don't know, but somebody in chat said this was the dev's first game. And look what they did with it, okay? So if you want to support that sort of, dev, and this sort of game, this sort of, honest game, for you Napstar people, this is an honest game. Okay, this is a game that takes chances. This is a game that lets you decide. So wishlist this and catch it on one of its frequent sales. Yeah, Radio Raptor, this was fucking great. Broski endorsement is all you need. HJ, no, the Dragonfly. You're the biologist from the Dragonfly. But at a certain point, you meet up with one of the last survivors from the Condor. There you go, activated complex. Holy hell, that game. And look at it. Look at it, guys. Comes with a comic book. How fucking cool is this? I feel like I probably did a mostly canon run. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Literally a quarter century since I read the book. That's what I kind of thought, HJ, yeah. Okay. So, folks, this was amazing. I can't rave about it enough. Am I going to say that it's Subnautica or Outer Wilds level? Pretty fucking close. Pretty fucking close, y'all. I don't know where this is going to fall on the charts, but I will say that this just displaced some other game somewhere in my upper range. I am deeply impressed. So, and also, y'all have impressed me today. You guys have been great. We have been live for 11 hours, and so many of you have hung out with us. We've had thoughtful conversation about some of this. We've goofed off. The level of support has been off the fucking charts today. You guys are fucking rock stars. You guys are fucking rock stars. So if you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button, and we will be back as often as possible. Churv. Righto. This is the arrival to Subnautica's Alien and Outer Wilds. What movie would Outer Wilds be? I don't know, Activated Complex. Yeah, this was a very, very good time. Very good time.
We're being followed.
We're being followed. Fucking terrifying. Thanks for being here, folks. We will be back Sunday. I may even try to stream tomorrow night or Saturday night, but as always, no promises, but we will be back Sunday. What will we be doing Sunday? Maybe some Mario Kart with y'all. Maybe a new adventure. Maybe just casual Sunday, deathless Dark Souls, naked with a club. Who fucking knows? Another programming note. Next Thursday, we will be watching SpaceX Integrated Flight Test number 3 of Starship. We're going to be streaming that live. We're going to be restreaming that live and then playing some Kerbal Space Program. Purposely forgone your mod responsibilities to watch this stream, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Awesome. I appreciate that. Naked, you're in. Nice Activated Complex. Folks, we're going to find ourselves a raid target here. We're going to get the fuck out. Let me turn this down just a little bit. And let's see who's live. Live. If you wouldn't mind, hang out with me for a minute. I'd definitely appreciate it because Mr. Knapp brought me the raid, and I'd like to bring a little bit of love to someone else here on Twitch. You're tired, babe? At 2 in the morning, you're tired? I assume so, babe. I thought you were asleep hours ago. Dear. Let's see here. Yeah, copy the raid message, please, and thank you. And let's hit hyper. This motherfucker's playing some Diablo. This guy. Oh, I just picked one epic. Sorry, if I would have seen that beforehand, I might have. But I've never gotten to raid hyper before. I don't think maybe once or twice. And he's been really cool. So we're gonna raid hyper Stifer. He is playing like old school Diablo. Okay, like what the fuck? Hyper is rad. So let's go hit this guy. Let's go shit up his chat as we usually do somewhere. Where are you? My friend? There you are. Alrighty. Thanks for being here, folks. I really appreciate you immensely. Wait, that was inappropriate. That should not have happened. I'm sorry. I love you guys. We're out of here. Bye. We're going to go raid guy. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I hit the wrong button. It's like I've been live for 12 hours or something. Later. Night, guys. Also, the credit roll did not fucking do. The credit roll did not go. Why is there no credit roll? What happened to the credit roll? There's no credit roll. What is this bullshit? Sorry, guys. Later.
Oh my god, the old man sent you guys? Is this true? Welcome in, Dame Darling. What up, Yo Soy Epic? Good to see you. Ghost Hacked, Blue Sammy, Sherv, Vo. welcome. Activated Complex. What up? How's it going? Dude, thank you for the raid. Let me talk to you guys. Let me get cozy. Let me get on in. What up? How's it going? I came by my own accord. Gosh darn it. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for the follows too, guys. Dude, I'm playing OG Diablo, and I never played it because I was too busy playing EverQuest.
We're being followed.
And this is with a mod called Beelzebub, and it's been a lot of fun. What up, Kirby? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Yeah, yo, so epic. I'm doing good. How are you? Guys, a little thing about me. I'm basically a variety streamer. My beard's a little too long. Get rid of the S at the end of it, Murmur. She's just the one to mod. I do everything from, I think I mainly did Dead